everybody! How are you today? I hope you all had a great week. It's really good to see you all. I hope you all have been doing well. Hold on, this is too high. Better. Better. I don't know why that was so high. Welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome, Rancini. Congratulations, Bug, on being first. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you, Rick. And Ariboobs, good to see you. Welcome, Infinite Metal. And Indy, good to see you. Good to see you all. Welcome, Code. I think I caught everybody. Did I catch everybody? It's so good to see you all. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a good morning. And, welcome. Welcome. So, with the Steam sale going on, there's so many games. I was a little overwhelmed. There's my list. It was ridiculous. I've had to spend a lot of time on it because there's so many cool games. There's so many cool games. Now today we're gonna continue Hypnospace Outlaw. We're gonna continue that one. Welcome, Garden. Good to see you. So can we get a shout out for some people? Let's see. Let's do some shout outs really quick. Let's do some shout outs because we got a lot of cool streamers in here. Can we shout out Infinite Metal? Infinite Metal's a fantastic streamer. Good friend of the channel. You should definitely go check out their retro streams. And then you can meet Skelly, his dragon frenemy. It's a good time over there. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. And Garden of Indie, can we get a shout out for Garden, please? Garden of Indie's been playing a lot of indie games on Twitch for a long time. I've popped in and checked them out, and their stream is really cute. I love their aesthetic. They're always playing something interesting. And I definitely give everybody a follow. And of course, my fantastic mods. I've got fantastic mods who are also extremely talented streamers. Rick streams his indie dev and art stuff. It's really cool. Like Infinite was just talking about how we got to see him making emotes just right on stream, and it was really neat. He makes art feel accessible, and I think that's fantastic. And Indie's always playing something really cool. And by the way, everybody, I don't know if you know. But hold on. Let me find it. I need the right button. Where's the button? There it is. It's Indie's birthday. Happy birthday, Indie. It's Indie's birthday. So happy birthday, Indie. I hope you have a fantastic day. Yeah, so can y'all give him some celebrations in chat? Let's give him some hypes in chat. Happy birthday, Indy. Where's my emotes? There we go. Yeah. Let's give Indy some hype. Happy birthday. Yeah. Yay, happy birthday, Indy. And look, a Pokemon came just to tell you happy birthday too. It heard us celebrating. It decided to join the party. Little did it know, we'd all just start throwing balls at it. Poor Pokemon. Poor Pokemon. It's actually kind of a strange world if you think about it. So I just don't think about it. I just have fun. Yeah, so I hope hope you have a fantastic day, Indy. And so please follow my mods as well. They're really great streamers. I love seeing Indy stream and all the crazy games he plays. Anytime I find a crazy game that I'm not sure I want to play, I'm like, hey Indy, play this game. Play this crazy game. I want to see it. So I really appreciate Indy streams. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. And he's got a fun community. Yeah, so anyway, I hope you all are doing well. We are going to continue Hypnospace, and the developer for it opened up a Patreon because they're looking for some funding for the sequel. And so when we go to Steam, we'll take a look at that stuff today. Hi, Cyfix, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How was your week? I had a weird week. I think I might have gotten food poisoning, maybe, from possibly imported chocolates. I don't know. It was weird. But it's all better now. So, things happen, I guess. I don't know what else it could have been. I don't know what else could have been. But yeah, it's been weird lately. But it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine, and it gave me a good excuse to take a day off, which I just appreciate that, I guess. Interesting, my country is burning, and I got invited to the Engineering Honor Society. I'm sorry that's happening in your country, but congratulations on the honor. It seems like a high honor. But that is an interesting juxtaposition of events. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, Cyfix. Are you okay? Lots of fires in the US right now too. I don't smell smoke in the air, which is nice. In California, you get nervous about the fires, so I don't think we have anything around here. So I'm grateful. But I really, fires are scary. It's really, really scary. I've heard some stories on the news that are terrifying. It's California. You're permanently on fire there, even when you think you aren't. That's very, you're not wrong. it's definitely a problem. Only one in Cali, Oklahoma is going nuts right now. Oh, I'm really sorry. And Abbott, didn't you also have like hurricanes recently? Or a typhoon or something? Nature's out there right now. Making its mark, I guess. Reminding us that it's there. You lived in the valley for a few years. Thankfully, you never dealt with that. Yeah, it's scary when you start hearing it encroaching, like it's closer. It gets scary. We have a lot of like really we have some interesting laws around fireworks in California. Like some places will allow it and some places won't, and I think that has to do with the fires. But it's interesting because it's inconsistent. So it's just due to like cities, I guess. Yeah, there's laws about a lot of things. I just find that one's interesting because some cities seem really concerned about the fires, and other cities are like, fireworks are cool. It's interesting. He says, I meant county, but I'm fine. 100 houses in my town are ashes. Oh, wow. I'm really sorry about that, Cyfix. I'm glad you're okay, and I hope that continues. Please stay safe precautions that are needed. Oh, thank you, Yami. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. And it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good week, Yami. And I hope you all stay safe. It's a crazy world. It's a crazy world. And, we gotta struggle and survive. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. Oops. I'm glad. I will stay safe, guys. My truck is packed so I can run if needed. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, good to have a plan and be ready for it. But I will keep you in my thoughts, Cyfix, and I hope everything is okay. But yeah, it's scary. And you hear, like, scary stuff on the news. So you gotta be prepared. You're doing well. Hope you're doing great. I am. I'm doing really good. I've been digging through games. So many games. And the sale is it's great. It's great. It's a great problem to find too many games that you want to buy or play. It's a great problem. So I can't complain too much. There's a lot going on. And I'm really excited to continue playing Hypnospace Outlaw with you all today. Although if I remember, we downloaded something that may or may not have been a virus. So it's going to be interesting when we boot it up. I was remembering that, like, this morning or last night after, because I made the plan and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. We haven't played that one in a while, and I kind of decided I wanted to come back to it every once in a while and poke through, because it's just fun. It's fun. And I like the game, and I really would like to support the developer and see the sequel. And since they had some news, I was like, this is perfect. This is perfect. And then I remembered, and then I was like, oh no, we downloaded that virus. But it's not a virus. It's a helper, I guess. We'll see. It might be a virus. It might be a virus we got. And we'll have to figure out that. And it'll be fun. Everything's fine. Exactly, Ranchini. It'll be fine. But I thought, oh no. It's either a virus that destroys it all, or it'll be fine. Flip that coin. Exactly. It'll be an experience. And that's what I'm about. I like experiences. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. And there's so many games that are on sale right now. It's really a treat to have so many to go through. And so I'm getting ahead of myself. And I've been watching streamers, and I found some interesting games from that, and also got re-interested in some games because of that. It's a good week. It's fine as long as you don't lose the channel. Yeah, I agree. Experiences, how to format your computer. Yes, how to format your computer. Oh my gosh, this morning, my follower goal. There it is. It's important to me. That's where I keep all of you. And I love it. And I like having it on the stream. And when I opened things up this morning, am I in a bar? Maybe. So when I opened up my stream, my follower goal thingy was, or not my stream, but my OBS, my follower thingy was all messed up. Like the formatting was wrong. And I was like, how did I break that? I didn't even do anything. And they must have like changed something and it was not right. And so I had to learn today. I had to learn how to fix it, and I did learn some stuff. And it's better mostly. It's a bar arcade combo. Yeah, I want a barcade. I want this. I want it to be a VTuber barcade. A VTuber barcade. And there's screens. And so every table can have, like, you know, a VTuber at it that the people can talk to. I think it would be cool. As long as there's Sinistar or Robotron, you're in. Perfect. That's what I want. I want to open a barcade. Wait. You get your own personal VTuber. Yeah, you sit at the table, and there's a VTuber on a screen. That's just for chatting with you. Just your table. You'll never be lonely again. See, it's perfect. I think it'd be cool. Is the VTuber an AI? No, it's a real VTuber. It's a real, like, well, it's a VTuber. Just remember, if you ever have really bad computer troubles, just type into an administrative command prompt delete, and all the problems will go away. I don't think I should do that, Infinite. I think you're tricking me. What is that gonna do? That probably won't be cost effective. Maybe not. But it's my dream. And dreams are not always cost effective. But I think it would be neat. So you have your own, it's like, so you have people working in the back just for doing, they don't even have to be in the back. They can be anywhere. And they do VTubing straight to the table. And then there's also VTubers that are the little maybe that's going too far. Then we are gonna have little robots that do like helping with the wait staff. It'll be fun. Can't trick the trickster, it seems. Work from home VTubers. Wait. Yeah, it'd be great. Have a VIP area with that. Oh, that's smart too. Yeah, I have to work out the details. But it's like when you go in, I don't know. But maybe when you go in, it's like it looks empty. But then I want like I want a robot with a screen on their head. And there's a VTuber in there too. That's what I want. If you get one of those mobile robots with a drink tray, but also have a camera and screen on the front, so the VTuber can talk to you. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Bug. Exactly. You're reading my mind. You are. You know it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm feeling a disturbance in the force. I need a moment. Better. I feel better now. I reloaded. Much better. They're already doing that in Japan, Infinite. They beat me. They're so smart. If you open it in Oklahoma or Vegas, it can have a casino. Even better. Now, if you want to get really bad about it, see, I hope if no evil millionaire geniuses, I hope, are listening right now. This is an idea not for good. There's a Pokemon in chat. So, what you could do, that's a great idea. Because what you could do, Kixie, we already discussed this, we need to open an arcade with yes, absolutely. The evil, okay, what you do is, if you want to be evil about it, you have a VTuber at the machine. And if you have a VTuber, like, okay, a slot machine, Put a VTuber talking to the person at the machine. It keeps them chatty. And then they'll put in the coins. They won't even think about how much they've been putting in because they're chatting with a VTuber. That's the evil idea. That would work. But that's evil ideas. Is this the beginning of Kixie's evil arc? No. I'm good. Don't worry. You said something similar. You're not sure if the VTuber is on the server bot yet, but there are cafes where you go and sit down and pay to have your meal talking to your favorite VTuber on a screen or projection. See, yeah, that's so cool. I think that's really cool, Infinite. It's a really neat idea. Yeah, and it has to be an arcade as well. Taking notes. More kicks, tricks, advice on how to relieve many unsuspecting lonely people of their money. See, I didn't say it's a good idea. It's just a cost bringing in idea. I said that wrong. It's not an idea for good. But I think it could make money. It could make money. Congratulations on catching the Pokemon, Infinite. Not cost effective if the VTuber gets minimum wage. Interesting. Yeah, so there's lots of problems to figure out. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I was thinking, for VTuber, I would want them to make more than minimum wage. It's hard. But I see what you're saying too, because it's expensive. Minimum wage is expensive. Yeah, so there's a lot of kinks to iron out. There's a lot. It's complicated. And probably why getting into food service is difficult. You've become the financial advisor here. Yeah. I think working in food service is really difficult, and watching Ramsay taught me that. Like, what's the show? Not Hell's Kitchen. The other show he did. What's the other show he did? Where he went to people's restaurants? I've watched so much of that show and I can't think of the name of it. What's the name of, he would go to people's restaurants, tell them why they suck. Yes, Kitchen Nightmares. I think that's it. Now, my uncle owned a restaurant, and I did get to see some of the struggle, because I lived with him for like a year, with him and my grandmother. And I learned a lot. But watching Kitchen Nightmares taught me even more. Food service isn't hard, it's just complicated. I stand by that, having worked in the industry for a long, long time. Yeah, complicated. There's a lot to figure out, and there's a lot that could go wrong. There's a lot to figure out and a lot that could go wrong. So I've learned that. So yes, this idea will, really, it really will have to have a lot of thought put in. But yeah, I think it would be really cool if you have VTubers at the table, a VTuber server with a little robot representative running around or zooming around, scuttling around. They don't walk. They scuttle or something. If you automated the workers, it would not be hard. See, this is coming together. We're all smart people here. We got something going on. It's gonna be fantastic. One of these days. And yeah, I think it would need to be in a big city. It would need to be in a big city. Because I feel like it'll be like an attraction. I think so. It'll work. Use AI to get profitable, then begin bringing in real VTubers. Oh, that's not a bad idea. But I like the touch of people. Like, real people. Although, okay, I do thoroughly enjoy seeing Neurosama. Is that her name? she's hilarious. She's hilarious. So you might be onto something there. She's so funny. I like watching Neurosama. And sometimes I just put her on in the background when I'm working, because she says funny stuff. So maybe it wouldn't be wrong, but I just like the idea of hiring people, making jobs. So, yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. We'll need a lot of capital, or a very generous benefactor. Welcome, Ace. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a great week. Thank you so much. 8 months, I know, it's crazy. It's so crazy. I was just counting that the other day, and I was like, wow. It's exciting. It's so exciting. Eventually, I'm going to have to stop calling myself new. But then I'm going to be expected to know what I'm doing. Oh no! I have learned a lot, though. It's been a really neat experience, and there's nothing like learning by trial by fire, and I kind of love it. And it's been so much fun. It's been so much fun, and look at how cute I am. Thank you. Thank you so much. St. Patrick's Day is coming on Monday. You don't think VTubers are ever expected to know what they're doing? Perfect. That's perfect. Oh, good. Do any of you do anything for St. Patrick's Day? I just like to cook a meal. I don't always cook it, but I what's the word? I petition for it. It's part of the fun. Oh, good. I'm glad. That's what I'll call it when things go wrong. Part of the fun. I like that way to take it. Schoolwork. Cooking up some corned beef, cabbage, and red potatoes. Exactly. That's what I like to petition for. Soda bread was suspiciously out right now. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. And it's such a delicious meal. It really is. And, you know, the meat goes on sale around this time, which is nice. And, so, you gotta buy it up now. You gotta buy it up now while it's on sale. Just like turkeys. Like, when we have Thanksgiving, I always feel like we should do turkey meals more often. Because turkey's just so good. But if you buy it any other time, it's a lot more expensive. Yep, and corned beef is fairly preserved meat, so we always get a few. We love corned beef around here anyway. I love it too. It's so good. And you know, also easy to cook. Because I just throw it in a pot with water and just let it do its thing. So that's also nice. It's one of the easiest, super delicious meals to make. And it's like a full meal. And this might be an unpopular opinion, but I love the cabbage. I really like the cabbage. And I'm super glad that most people at my house don't. Because then I get it. I get it all. You love the cabbage too, Infinite? The broth is also delicious. Yes! It's also good. Sometimes I'll thicken it up and make it like no. You don't want cabbage or a cheese. Not everybody's a fan of the cabbage. But that's just the way I look at it now is that that's to my favor because then I get more. Welcome, Kaya. It's so good to see you. My kids don't, which I think is odd because cabbage was basically the only vegetable I liked as a kid. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you know, I feel like for most people, cabbage is an acquired taste. You're just extra special, Infinite. Good to see you, Kaya. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good week. I'm the first person to make you consider having a roommate. It's handy. It's handy because sometimes they cook. They cook. It's nice. And I really appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Cabbage is so good cooked in the liquid with the corned beef too. That's exactly how you gotta do it. You put it all in one pot. The potatoes and the cabbage and the meat all in one pot. And so then it all gets that flavor. And it makes the potatoes really yummy. And it makes the cabbage extra yummy. So good. You just take out the cabbage and put a bunch of salt on it. Mwah. So good. Salt makes everything fantastic. I put salt on everything. I just realized that I was telling you all that the other day with avocados. Like, put salt on it. I also like to put salt. You know another vegetable that I like with just salt? Raw green pepper. Take a raw green pepper and just put salt on it. It's good. Salt makes vegetables like really yummy. At least some of them. I really like. I could just sit and eat green pepper with salt. It's good. I'm quieter. Is that better? Is that better? Sometimes I have the mic further from my face and I don't realize it. Other great ways, stuffed cabbage. I've never had stuffed cabbage. I don't like all kinds, but an old boss of mine used to make it for company parties in some old Polish way. Stuffed with beef and floating in some kind of broth thing to slow cook. I want to try that. I bet you that's really good. So good. Not everybody would try it, but it was awesome. That sounds awesome. That sounds really, really good. You say vinegar is better? I like vinegar, Cyphix. I actually really like vinegar. One of my favorite things to sprinkle on stuff is Tabasco. I can't eat a breakfast burrito without Tabasco. Most people like salsa on it, and that's okay. I guess. I love salsa, but I want Tabasco. I also like it on pizza. I really like vinegar. I once won a vinegar drinking contest. And the person who lost, it didn't go well for them. Apparently not everybody can handle drinking that much of it. But I think vinegar's good. Ah, you got me. You got me. Have you at 100% volume, and I'm on par with the other stream. You have it 5%. But my work speakers are not good. They are not to be used as a standard. Thank you, Puck. Thank you for letting me know. That's not great. Okay, hold on. I can work on that. Let's see. Maybe I just pop this up a little bit. Is that better? Is that better? You know, I've been noticing that maybe I keep my stuff a little quiet. And that maybe I should make it louder. You heard Lord Byron used to just soak biscuits in vinegar to eat regularly. Yeah, that's better. Beautiful. You know, I think I just worry because of like the tone of my voice. I think I worried about it being too loud. And so I've always been really conservative about the level on my mic. Because I feel like I don't want to be like grating. I don't want to be grating. So, oh, there's a cute vanilla Pokemon in chat. It's cute. But I think I just worried that I don't have that ball. Oh no. Hold on. I need more Pokeballs. There. Oh wait, now I gotta try to catch one. Whoops. I do have a really high voice. Yeah. So I think I just worried about it being grating. Especially if I get loud. Like if I get like, ah! Like, I don't use a proper mic either. Which I should work on. But I tried that with a real mic once and maybe I should try again. Like, I've learned a lot since then. It's not grating? Oh, good. I'm glad. I just worry maybe at too high a volume. It could be. But thank you. Thank you. I do have a real mic. I'm literally just, this whole time, I just use a headset mic. I have a Q headset. And I tried a real mic at one point. But I've learned a lot, so maybe I should try again. I've been meaning to, but I've just been, I've been really busy, and that's like a puzzle that my brain is a little tired for dealing with. So when I have a little more space in my head, that's something that I want to work on, is getting a proper mic set up. Your plan is to use a video camera you have from COVID and hope it works. Well, I hope it does work for you. That's really exciting. But learning all the stuff, it takes a lot of brain power. It takes some brain power, and mics and the audio stuff was a rabbit hole that I decided to put off till later. I got into that, and I felt like it was slowing me down and getting frustrating. And I was like, you know, this mic is fine for now. I'll figure that out when I get to it. But maybe it's going to be time soon. Maybe I should. Because I have noticed that I am a little quiet. But I'm glad to know it's not grating. So then I can push on with that. But working a real mic there's a lot to it, I learned. There's a lot going on. You have a buddy that works with audio professionally. He constantly seems like he's on the verge of ending up in a straitjacket. Oh no. Oh no. And you're an engineer, so you assume you'll survive the sound rabbit hole. Engineers are so cool. They're so cool. And there's so many different things that engineers do. And it's really neat. You still don't have a mic boom? See, I don't even know what that means. What's a mic boom? It sounds cool. I've heard it before. What does mic boom mean? I have a little mic that sticks out of my headphones. The arm stand that holds up the mic. Oh. Why do they call it a boom? Why don't they just call it an arm? Get paid very high salaries is the coolest. That is cool. Yeah, that's very cool, Cyfix. Although I hear like that's it depends. It depends. That sometimes the engineer jobs, they're just like, as far as salary, it can be all over the place. That's what I've heard. But I don't know. Because there's straight and boom stands. Straight is straight. Boom booms out. So one has like an elbow. Like an arm. Right? Because audio people have audio speak. That way we can feel cool. That makes sense. You know, you gotta have your own little like secret club words. At least that's how it was explained to me when I was working in audiovisual. It's interesting. I think it's a cool name. It's a cool name. And hold on, a drink. You know, that's why I started reading manga, so I could be extra cool. So I can know all the cool stuff. And I can go like, well, actually, in the manga. And yeah, it's the elbow one, basically. though we'll often have a balance on the other end in the larger mic stand format and retractable lengths. It does because an industrial engineer can be like a very smart business major, but a nuclear engineer keeps power plants from melting down. You like my hat? I do too. That's my princess hat. It's my princess hat. You use a little gain and a compressor to compensate me being like 1.5 feet from the mic. That's... You get that kind of sound being 1.5 feet from the mic? That's crazy. So it can pick up... Does it pick up like a pin drop? Like any little tiny noise you make? It's a condenser mic. Oh yeah, I understand that completely. Now it totally makes sense. What's a condenser mic again? There's so much to learn. See, I know nothing about this. Well, I have a noise gate also. So it doesn't pick up the pin drops and stuff. See, it's so complicated. But I do need to learn that. When I get like a big swath of time, I'm gonna one day sit down and do that. One day in the future. Not now. There's too many Steam games to talk about right now. There was too many things to look up. It was too much. There's so many on sale. My paper list here is out of control. It's out of control. Condenser mics pick up a pin drop. The noise gate has a threshold to prevent it. Ah. Kixie, I feel like you learned so many things from these streams. I do. I'm so appreciative of my chat. I just sit and learn. And then I listen to the VOD later so that I can remember it. And I take notes. Like, oh yeah, that was a really interesting thing they taught me there. My problem right now is room echo. You have hanging fabric now as a quick fix. Oh, that's smart. There's really only one Steam game on sale you need though, Kixie. What's that, Infinite? What is it? What is it? Fun fact. Brutal Legend. Okay. Brutal Legend. I'm your gaming researcher? Perfect! That's perfect! That's my dream job! Fun fact. I was like, I'll just put some cheap games in my cart. It'll be fine. Look at my cart afterwards. Over $100! Yeah, that's so easy to do right now. It's so easy to do. It's insane. There's so many good sales. Brutal Legend, though, huh? I'm gonna look that up really quick. Brutal Legend. Let's see. Brutal Legend. This game may contain content not appropriate for all ages. Accepted. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. How cool. Very cool. This is pretty metal, Infinite. This is pretty metal. We'll put it up. We'll put it up on the thing. We'll look at it. Let's see. We'll look at it later. Okay. Okay. So where is? There we go. Let's see. And for everything else, there's Barbie Seahorse Adventure. Which is free anyway. I thought he was gonna say, that's what I was wondering. I was like, did that finally get on Steam? I thought so too, Rick. But there, yeah, we did get the Barbie. That's a game with Jack Black. Jack Black is in that game? The Brutal Legend? Interesting. Oh, I pointed this out in Ace's stream. but I wasn't sure if you saw it. There's a JoJo fighting game that's 80% off right now. Is it? Okay, let me see if I actually bought it. I think I bought it. Is it the Battle R? Okay, wait. That's the wrong way to search for it. What am I doing? All-Star Battle R? Do I own it? I think I own it. I do own it, but you're right. It's 80% off right now. I keep meaning to get into it. I keep meaning to play it. But, let me check something really quick. Yeah, I keep meaning to get into it. Fighting games, I could get really into those. At least I used to. I don't know anymore. I haven't really played a proper fighting game in a long time. But I used to get way too into that. So, and there's a lot to learn when you play a fighting game. Ashbourne, welcome. Welcome to the arcade, Ashbourne Gaming. How are you doing? Yeah. Have you tried it, Puck? I swear the devs are paying him, or he himself made the game and won't tell us. Oh, the Barbie game? Maybe. Maybe. But maybe he just likes seahorses with cool hair. It's quite a look. You might have to pay for Infinite Metal marketing your next game when it releases. He is good at it. We all know this game. And you know, it was really cute to watch him play it. It does look cute. You spend more time buying games than playing them. Sometimes, Psyfix, sometimes it feels that way. My backlog is hearing you. And it's like, Kixie, play the JoJo game. But sometimes it does work out that way. I spend more time like searching for them. But that's how you find the gems. That's how you find them. Like, what was that one I found? It was, I tried it. The Dance Dao-Do. It was so silly. It was so silly. Look, if the devs were paying me, I would, 1, have money, and 2, have known there was a version of it for sale under a different name on some odd platforms earlier than a couple weeks ago. What? What's the other stuff? Is Brutal Legend that good? I kind of overlooked it seeing Jack Black in it. I love Tenacious D, but that was ages ago. You just saw it while you were browsing deals and thought you might be interested. I am, and I really, like, I've seen a lot of clips of it, the JoJo game, and it looks really cool. It looks really, really cool. And it actually has, like, some funny stuff in it. It's so great. And I think that's where the pizza mozzarella sound alert comes from. I think it comes from that game. Because pizza mozzarella is from part 7. And that doesn't have animation yet. When you first heard about it or saw it, I thought it was going to be some very corny, lame metal jokes kind of game. I only picked it up because it was $2 for a new physical copy in a store I was at and thought it would be fine for some laughs. You were blown away. You know, that's a really cool experience when you think, when you underestimate a game and it blows you away like that. I get that. Your mic did clip a tiny bit during the peaks of your voice, by the way, so maybe it's too close. Okay. Oh, you know, thank you, Mike. Thank you. Or thank you, Mike. Thank you, microphone. Thank you, Rick. Thank you for telling me. I fixed it, I think. Let me know. I appreciate that. Probably helped that I had low expectations, though, I admit. Greater contrast when something way exceeds expectations. Indeed. I feel like that can make it seem... What's the word? Like, yeah, it's just when... I think when it it exceeds your expectations, you're extra impressed. Yeah, I'm on a headset. Now I gotta turn Kixie back up. I think I just need a pop filter. Oh, I need a pop filter. Oh, okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to put microphone fixing higher up on the list. Maybe turn the mic up on OBS now. Gotcha. Is that better? Wait, I yelled. I'm just trying to be louder now. I'll just turn it up here. There. Maybe that's better. Instead of just trying to talk louder. That's silly. Beautiful. Now I see we're gonna get an ad in a little bit. So we'll take the ad and then we'll go to Steam. Congratulations on catching the lamp. The lampin'. I forgot the other syllable. And we'll go to Steam and we'll take a look at the games. There's so many, but we'll see how many we can get through. So yeah, we'll get set up for the break. We'll come back to Steam. Where's that button? There it is. All right, everybody, let's take a little breaky break. Get a drink or a stretch. And we'll be right back. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Look, I put chat in the be right back. I thought that would be nice. There. Now I'm muted. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. I was just saying, I'm glad you like the news. I had forgotten to mute my mic. You caught that. I like I do to my own music. It's kind of funny. I hear it in my head so much. Hey, Crusher. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good week. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm doing one of my favorite things. So great. It's going great. You think the doodoops could be ASMR? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, King Symbol. Thank you very much. Welcome to the arcade. It's been pretty great, thank you. You finally beat the last act of Darkest Dungeon 2 just now. Congratulations! That's super cool. It feels good, right? You feel like accomplished. You're like, yeah, I'm the best. The best. Then like, it's a weird, it's kind of like a bittersweet when you beat a game too, right? Because you loved it so much, you did it so much. Are you done with it, or are you going? Is there like more to do? I haven't played Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. Hold on. I feel like I should know that. Wait, I own the first one. I own the first Darkest Dungeon. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It just took me a second. I'm bad with names. I have the first one. And I keep meaning to try it. Yeah, you're definitely in the I'm putting you back on the shelf for X amount of months. Yeah. That's why you like Skyrim. There's always something to do. Yeah, Skyrim is really cool that way. It really is. But for me, for some reason with those with the Bethesda games, I have to put off doing the main quest. If I do the main quest, if I finish it, I feel done with the game for some reason. It's really, really weird. Because I don't know what it is. I can have like all the DLCs and stuff, but when I finish it, I'm like, yeah, I did that. It's all done. There is a main quest. And the main quest is like, here's what's weird about it, because they put on the main quest, it's like super important, right? Like, you gotta go rush and do this, the fate of the world. But then I'm like, instead, I'm helping somebody collect scraps somewhere. You know, Coca-Cola caps or something, or Nuka-Cola caps, because that's for some reason more important. Like, but if I finish the main quest line, I'll just be done with the game, and I don't want to be done. But it has a weird effect on me like that. It's strange. You forget the main quest. It's always in the back of my mind that I'm ignoring this, like, world event. The main quest is irrelevant in Elder Scrolls. Just have fun for 100 hours doing other stuff. Mixing up Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Yeah, they're similar. They're similar. To me, it's like, I don't know. They feel very, very similar to me. They're very similar experiences. It's just that they have like a different genre. Is how I look at those games. To me, they are kind of the same. Maybe that's sacrilegious. But, oh, sorry. So, Darkest Dungeon. And you said that's tricky. You spent 20 plus runs and a few months chipping away at it. That's really cool. Yeah, it's the same game engine. And I feel like they have similar vibes, right? Like, because they're kind of being put together by the same people. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is scary hard. You know, I played a roguelite demo this week that was also very hard. But I kind of dig it, but I don't know how to win it. It seems way too luck based. I don't know, but I wanna explore it more. I want to explore it more, but I just haven't yet. It's on my list for today. I'll show you, and I'll show you why I think it's hard. But yeah, we've got this beautiful spring sale. Look at the art. Isn't it nice? It's nice art. They do such good art for these things. But my favorite art pieces that they do for these are the pixel ones. Every time they do the pixel art for these, I'm always in love. But I thought this was really nice too. This is very nice. I like the plant alien flower thing. Welcome, Splatoon Boss. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, this I don't know what it is, but I like it. The colors are nice. Steam sale art and events go very hard. Absolutely. I need to see who they're commissioning for this stuff. It looks so cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Splatoon Boss. Yeah, so today, most everything is on sale. Although I did find a couple games that were not on sale, and I was surprised. I was like, oh, that one's not. Okay. A couple that I wanted. I was like, wait, there's this one game.
It's showtime.
It's showtime. Thank you. Yeah, there was this one game that I can't even remember what it was, but I thought, oh, I should see if that's on sale now. But it wasn't. Half of your wish list this time around was not on sale. That's crazy, right? And I can't even remember the one I was thinking of that I was really wanting to get, but it was not on sale. It was not on sale. So, Hypnospace Outlaw is the game we're going to play today. We've played it a couple times on stream. Last time we downloaded a maybe virus helper thing. It's a helper, but maybe also a virus. So that'll be interesting when we get to that to see what that causes trouble for us. Right away. We'll start right away in the fire. But it's okay. It's a fun game. And he's also a helper. So maybe, he's a helper. But I really love this game. This is one of my favorite games. I really, really like it. And we're going to do a third round of it and check it out. I really want to support this developer because they're working on a sequel to this game. And I don't know, I'm pretty sure that we've watched a trailer for this one on stream here before. But I don't know if we've watched the trailer for the sequel. I'm not sure if we watched that. There is a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Let's see. Spring sale is kind of an intermediate sale, not supposed to be a big sale like summer or winter. Baldur's Gate 3 is what I always look for, but they don't go below 20% off, those jerks. Some of those games will never go too low because they know there's always an audience. I feel like that with AAA games a lot. But not necessarily. I've seen some AAA, like the Fallouts are really cheap right now. The older Fallouts are like $2.99. I tried to play the first Fallout once, long time ago, on a laptop. And I couldn't get past the tutorial. There was like this thing I was supposed to interact with, and I could never figure out how to interact with it. But I always meant to go back and try again. And I think the very first Fallout is $2.99 right now, if I remember correctly. It takes like 10 years. Yeah, that's right. It takes like 10 years. Baldur's Gate devs know it's too popular to go any lower. Exactly. Oh, what is this? What is this on my head? This is inaccurate. Who did this? Who's slandering me? Who did this, Red Genie? Did you put this on me? Slander. It's slander. It's a.
Yoo-hoo.
Who did this? Who did this? Wait, I know. It was a Red Genie. Anyway, just ignore the horns. That's just a trick of the eye. Just a trick of the eye. So this is the sequel that the Hypnospace developer has been working on. And I guess they are Tendershoot, I think. And I thought we'd watch this. Oh, by the way, Hypnospace Outlaw is on sale right now for under $5. Under $5 right now for this fantastic game that you're going to see today. And it's a lot of fun. It's really interesting, and to me, it's just so charming and full of character. You're finally done with Genshin farming. What were you farming? I thought you're never done with Genshin farming. You could be done with it? How did you do it, Yami? So, this is, you got an artifact. Very cool. Now, I don't play Genshin. I'm afraid of it. It looks like something I would struggle with financially. You ran out of resin. So, are these like currencies? How does that work? How does that work? But I just thought Genshin farming is forever. Now, I want to see. Yeah, there is a trailer. There is a trailer. Tell me if this is too loud. You like the music choice? You don't understand paying for in-game stuff with real money? It's so you can be the coolest one. That's how it works in my fashion game. In my fashion game, if you want to win the contests, you have to have the coolest, newest things. You gotta be the coolest, newest, most glamorous, most fashionable. So that means always the new trends. You like the music choice? I really like the music that they do for these games. And I think all or most of it is done by the developer. I noticed he's a musician as well. You do not require a waifu simulator game. You have VTuber waifus, and just watch those. That fulfills me. That works. That works. I don't know if it's cheaper, but it works. Resin is basically energy. Oh, I see. You don't understand. Oh, that intro reminds me of old Maxie's intro. It's forever. The fun never ends. The fun never ends. The fun never ends. The fun never ends. Why is that worth money? Because you can't put a... Because being cool is priceless. Wait, that means it's... Because it costs money to be cool. But the coolest people do it for free. The rest of us have to pay money to be cool. They just do it naturally. The real cool people are just naturally cool. The rest of us have to pay for it. Yami, hear me out. Invest money in stocks and it generates more money. It would. It would probably generate more money. Maybe. You feel like... But seriously, you feel like jabbing a fork in your leg? You know, I did a farming like that. There was something I wanted in an MMO, and I wanted it really, really bad. And it was like for my character, it was a sort of super out of my league to get, but I wanted it. So I grinded for it for months. Months. People saw what I was doing and felt bad and sent me like extras of their stuff of things that I was grinding for because they were like, wow, you really have a long haul. Because they're like, what are you up to today? And I'm like, grinding for the thing. And I did get it. I did get it. And it was worth it. It was totally worth it. So I understand, Yami. I understand. But when you get it, it's such an achievement that you're like, it was all worth it. Yeah, so I'm really excited for this game to come out. He said it was a worse experience than platinuming Dark Souls. Wow. That's saying a lot, because the idea of platinuming Dark Souls sounds really difficult. Really, really difficult. Much respect for people who play that game. And all the other FromSoft ones. Much respect, because I don't have that kind of patience. And I have a lot of patience, but I don't have that kind. Not that kind. That's a special talent. It was a useful thing or just cosmetic? It makes your character stronger. That's useful then. That's useful. The thing I grinded for was completely cosmetic. Completely cosmetic. But I wanted it, and it was so cool. It was so cool. It was epic. It was epic and super unique, and I loved it. You get grinding for useful stuff? That's not how I play. It was just sort of a ridiculous thing I wanted, and it made my character ridiculous, and I loved it. Yeah, so the developer for this, I retweeted it on Twitter. Oh god, that's a terrible view of this. I forgot about that. But what I really want to do is just put this in chat. So this is the Patreon that they set up. Maybe I should have I was gonna pin that, but now it doesn't make any sense. Support the developers of Hypnospace Outlaw. Here, we'll do it this way. Oh gosh. You know what's bad is that when you misspell a word that the spell catcher's already gonna have a problem with, doing the right click doesn't help. Because it's not a word that it's ever gonna predict. So support the developers of Hypnospace Outlaw here. We'll do it like this. And then I'll pin it. That's a better pin. There. Customize the time. Oh dear. We'll just manually unpin. We'll just leave that there. Yeah, we'll just leave it there the whole time. But they've set up this Patreon. Did I look into Relaxing World? I totally forgot about that. Let me write that down. I was listening to my VOD in the car when that came back up. And so I couldn't write anything down or make note of it. I forgot about that. I will make the note now. I'll put it right here on my note of I have a little paper with the most like the top priority things. I lay it on my keyboard so that I can't ignore it. And I'll put it on that. You know, funny story about this little note. I always have some little scrap that I keep on my keyboard that's like, when I sit down, I'm like, decide from these things. These are the most important. And I did one of the things that was on there for the longest that I had been avoiding. I didn't want to do it. I just didn't want to deal with it. And Then, so I'm gonna write this down. Relaxing World War One sounds. Okay. Now so I have this little note, and I did the thing. I did the thing that I was avoiding the most. I finally did it. I was so proud of myself, and I wanted to scratch it out because that feels really good, and that feels Here, I'll put us over here. That feels super, super satisfying when you could cross out that thing that's been getting to you. And then I was so happy. I was like, okay, where's that paper? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to scratch this off. It's going to feel so good. I'm so proud of myself right now. And then I lost the paper. And I was like, no, where's my paper? Where's the paper? I need to cross this out. I need that satisfying feeling of crossing it out. And I couldn't find it. And I realized later that I should have been more concerned that whatever the top priority things list is gone. But I was so freaked out just because I couldn't cross it out. I was like, I want to cross it out. I was robbed of my fix, exactly. And but I did find it. Windows sticky notes. I'll have to think about. Is that like, it's like a program? It'll sticky note on my screen? That's interesting. Hypnospace has that. Hypnospace has that. Maybe I should look into it. But I worry, see, things on the computer are easier for me to hide and ignore. But when it's like literally on my keyboard, I cannot. Because I have to move it off the keyboard. So I had to touch it. And that makes me have to like interact with it. It's a trick I do to myself to keep me from ignoring things that they become part of the background. It's a built-in app for Windows. Just search sticky notes. You do both for sure. Let's see, sticky notes. Oh, look, there they are. You're right. Oh, I opened it. Interesting. Okay, well, not right now. Not right now. So, and then you can't physically cross it out, which is also satisfying. But I did get to do it. I found it. It like got behind my monitors, and I got to cross it out, and it felt so good. I was like, yeah. Okay, so one thing I noticed, and I think I brought this game up with you before. This one is like Hypnospace Outlaw is packaged with Broken Reality, which is also a pretty fun game. I really liked it, and it's also on sale for $224. So less than $250, you can play this cool game. This one's pretty neat. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I showed you all this one before. But it's pretty trippy and kind of cool. Ooh, we've got a cool Pokemon in chat. I'm going to catch that maybe. And this game's pretty trippy. And I would say it's not, I think until you get to like the end, it's not very difficult. And I would call it kind of like a, I don't want to say quite a walking simulator, because there are some puzzle aspects to it. But then also, it's hard to explain, but it's very good. It's very, very good. I enjoyed it. And just in case I haven't shown you the trailer for this before, we're going to watch one. Which one? Which one? We'll watch this one. It's kind of all that, like, old internet experience. Also pretty charming.
近むリッチ&フェイマス。Enjoy all kind of fun activities.
There's a lot of puzzliness to the platforming a bit.
Dive deeper. Broken reality.
So, feels like a trip. It is. It is. It's a wonderful trip. It's a lot of fun. I really like it. And they also have a sequel coming. This says quarter 2. Welcome. Welcome to Miss Frost. Welcome to the arcade. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it is a trip. But it's a good one. It's a good one. And they have wait, that's not it. This was it. Yeah, Broken Reality 2000. They have it says quarter 2. I'm pretty excited. And we'll watch this trailer. I don't think I've seen this for a long time. And that boat is in the original. Like, this reminds me of the original. With, like, it had a boat. There's, like, a whole thing on a boat. It's like an internet world. Look how pretty. I love these, like, internet worlds that people create. Betis. Yeah. I think it's really neat that these two games are really, really similar, and they both have a new one coming out. I'm excited. I really love both of these games. The Katana. You're back from your lurk. Welcome back, Rick. Yeah, it does look cool. I'm pretty excited. And this should come out this year. So I'm super, super excited. And the original one, because if you're like me, you gotta play the first one first. And the original one's less than $2.50 right now. It's $2.25. It's a great deal. Look at that, $2.25. So, if that's at all interesting to you, the cost of entry is quite low right now. Didn't get to say hi because you were torturing yourself. The mods are back, act natural. Now, here's a roguelite that's on sale. 40% off. That I bought a long time ago. And I have not gotten to playing it yet. I can't get the window I'm looking for. There. I bought this one a while ago, and I haven't gotten back to it. And I keep seeing it there, and I haven't had the time to get to it. But I remember I played this demo, and I loved it a lot. And it's really, really fun. It's super fun. I just didn't, I've just not had time. Actually, Kick, stop spending money. I haven't bought anything from the sale yet. I haven't bought anything. I've been really good. Now, hold on. Let me look. Hold on. We're going to take a look over here. I do have some in my cart. What's my cart looking like? It's not bad. My cart's not bad. There's only 4 games. Not bad. And they're all relatively inexpensive right now. They're all on sale. And if it's on sale, it's okay, right? Then it's just being smart. So this one is a roguelite with like you have this backpack, and that's where all your cards go. Like, so it's a deck builder, but it's not cards, but it's like cards. You know, they serve the same purpose. And you're this little pack rat. It's so cute. And you get expansions to your pack so you can hold more stuff. So I think I want to try this one on stream relatively soon because I keep meaning to, and it's near the top of my list. So we might explore this one on stream. I really loved the demo. And what's interesting is that when I played the demo for this one, I also played the demo for this one. Backpack battles. They're very similar, but they're also different. And when I was playing the demo for the two of them, there was something about it that made me gravitate more to that first one I was showing you, right? And maybe it was because it was the demo version, and this one is a PvP game. This one's like an online auto battler. And I liked it, but I liked the other one more. And so I think I kind of dismissed this one a little bit after a while. But I've seen this streamer, what's her name? Wait, I wrote it down somewhere so I wouldn't forget. Celerity? Here, I'll shout them out because I've been watching them play this, and it's actually, it seems pretty deep, and they're making it more interesting to me. I've been watching, and since I don't play it, I don't get the ins and outs, but watching them play it, they've gotten me a little more interested in it. So I'm gonna shout out this streamer just because, and they seem to play a lot of roguelikes, which I think is really cool. So this is just a new streamer I found that I think is really neat. So I'm gonna throw this in there really quick, just because they've brought my attention back to this game. Yeah, so there they are. I just want to give them credit for that. And this is on sale. It's on sale. It's not a huge sale, but it is on sale. And I liked the demo. Like, when I played it, I enjoyed it. But I think I found, like, this game and this game around the same time. And this one, I think, was just more like what I was used to. And this one's a little different. And it had, like, online PvP, which is not typically my thing. But it was really fun. So I think I just sort of, like, forgot about it, dismissed it, or something. But the streamers brought it back into my attention. Yeah, so what's the difference is that this one, Backpack Hero, is more traditionally roguelike. And if I remember, it's like turn-based, so you still make more choices. It's a little more slow. And again, it's been a while since I played both of these demos. And this one did like an auto battler where you're battling PvP. So this, I think, for Backpack Hero, you have like that traditional roguelike structure where there's like a map or a dungeon to go through and you hit the certain nodes. And this one, it's just a straight up PvP battle. So you just get put up against somebody and it mostly auto battles, but I think you can like during the auto battle, I think you still can click things to like certain things that are like a one-time use or something like that. I think you can still like activate certain items, but it just sort of auto plays against another player. Yeah, there's two backpack games. And they're really similar, but they have enough differences between the two to be different. And they're both I enjoyed both demos. But I do so I might get this one eventually. I got my eye on this one now. They've brought it to my attention more because they're making it look fun. That streamer's making it look fun. And this one I just was interested in immediately. This one is just, but it's more traditional, like a roguelike. I don't even know if this one's a roguelike. Do they call it a roguelike? They do. They do. And so they are very similar, but I thought they were different enough to they're different games. But it can get confusing, yes. And I think my brain, like I'm trying to like separate the two in a way because I did try them both around the same time. I must have been looking up things with B or something. I don't know. I was just into backpacks at that moment. But they're both really cool. And this one, it's a deeper sale, but they're ending up at the same price right now. So one's more of an auto battler though, and I don't think this one is. I don't think this one. This one is like you more choose things. Where on the other one, it's like you build your build, and then the auto battle just sort of happens, and it's interesting. It's an interesting difference, but also kind of hard to explain the difference. Thank you for the disguise. So yeah, these two are on sale. And because that one streamer was playing the PvP one, that got me thinking about this one again. So I think I'm going to play this one with you all pretty soon. Be expecting it. Now, I could easily be distracted, but this is the plan anyway, is soonish. Now, that same streamer, I saw them playing this game, which I have not played before. They were playing this one. They were trying out some new stuff, and they were playing this one. And this one is the one that I tried, and it's kind of hard. But I also like the idea, and I just have to play with it more. I have to play with it more. But I did find it challenging. So, like, if you see here, these are your abilities, right? You have these abilities. And so, if you want to activate this, you have to hit these in that pattern. And so you have to like trace, and you can only trace on adjacent things. And then you got to hit, like, so you can get two things in a row. Like, it looks like they're hitting these, it looks like they're hitting these two things, right? Because they're highlighted. So they've got the green thing and the red thing and the blue thing. So the green thing and the red thing and the blue thing. So, okay, it looks like they double up. That's the part where I was getting confused. Whether the blue thing will count for both of these or not. So there's like some things I still have to learn to get a better idea of the strategy on this one. But I thought it was really interesting that they had it like this little find the path kind of a way of doing the roguelike. We got a Kabutos in chat. Kabutops. Why did I say that weird? It is so funny. You know how when you're talking and sometimes you say something weird, like you combine a couple words or you put a weird accent on a word that you never do before, and you do that when you're talking. But I find it happens to me so much more when I stream. It's really interesting. And if you watch a lot of content creators, and if you've ever listened to like a YouTube video where you're like, they said that weird, or you think like you hear these funny flubs and you're like, why do they do that? I kind of get it now. I get it now. That it happens a lot more when you're streaming, or you just say something stupid where you're like, why did I say that? You are hearing someone else talking. Maybe, maybe. I feel that my brain is half somewhere else when you stream. Yeah, it's really really interesting. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Amy Hammer. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the arcade. I can't stop to think about what you're saying as much. Yeah, I think so. And I think also because when you're streaming, there's so many things on your mind. So you're using up a lot of RAM. Nice try, number 5. Is it because attention split? I think that has a lot to do with it. Like when you're just talking with a person, you have more attention on that. And there are so many little things to think about and so many things on your mind and even in the background that I think that just happens more. And I started to understand it a lot more once I started streaming myself. And then I was just like, oh, that's why they say stupid things. Everybody does. Everybody does what they do it. And I think Cyfix, you're absolutely right. It's there's just so much going on. And it's just so sometimes things come out weird. So yeah, we'll watch this trailer. It's interesting. Yeah, and I enjoyed it, but also found it difficult because it really, really sucks when you're here and there's like nothing you can do. You don't have there's you can't get any of these patterns, and you're just sort of like dead in the water a little bit. And another thing that I noticed too in playing games like this is that when you play the demo, it's not all the way calibrated all the way. And I'm probably not using the right word for that. But it's not the end build. And when they finish it, I don't know that they always go back and make the demo more like the game. It probably just depends on the developer and how much time they're willing to spend on that. Balanced, that's the word. So sometimes when you play the demo, you don't get a good enough feel. It's just a nice, I guess it's just there like, do you like this idea? Are you having fun with this idea? And you can't really trust the balance on it. Because when the real game comes out, it might be totally different because they fixed things, gotten feedback. And I could totally understand not going back and fixing the demo. Because it's like you're moving on, right? And it might feel like backtracking. Like you're going back to redo something that you've already done and put up. So I kind of get why that might, they don't fix the demo or rebalance the demo because that might be a lot of work. And when you're doing stuff like that, especially these people probably have day jobs that they have and maybe families and stuff. And so they're very busy. And so I understand how that happens. So sometimes I wonder if like especially if you find the demo like here, I was like particularly difficult, but it might be better balanced when you buy the full game. And I don't think I really played it enough to be able to say whether it's like balanced well or not. I was I just goofed around with it one night. But I did think it was like pretty cute concept. And I like the idea. So I might play with the demo a little bit more and check it out. And it's on sale. It's on sale. 45% off. And so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I got tempted this morning when I noticed that. I think I noticed that sale this morning on this one. Because I was thinking about like what games have I been wanting? And this was what I've been looking at. You seem like you play Minesweeper. I have played Minesweeper, but I don't necessarily regularly. It is a game that I used to throw up every once in a while and just have playing on in the background, but not so much anymore. Although there are some Minesweeper-like games that I am interested in. There's some devs that have done their own spin on Minesweeper, and that's pretty cool. And there's a couple of those that I got my eye on. One day when I don't feel like getting to my backlog and I just want to try something new. And I also saw this game on that Celerity stream. I don't know how to say that. But they get really into it and they get really deep into analyzing it a lot more than I do. When I play these, I goof around a lot. I goof around. And they get really serious about it and it's super interesting to watch. So I'm hoping that they start playing like Luck Be a Landlord. I would love to see that. Okay, another game I've got on the list is Later Alligator. Right now, Later Alligator is 80% off. And I thought we'd watch this trailer. It seems really funny. And why? Okay, yes, this one is on my wish, or not on my wish list, but in my cart right now. Let's see. There. I lost the button. Alligator, New York City. I love the music. I love her face. There's a little pinball game. I love that little alligator. You don't know what Steam is, but I'm proud of you. My therapist. Reminds me a bit of a Duck Detective, but more elaborate animation. I've been meaning to play Duck Detective. That's another one on my to-play list. It's at the top. It's up there at the top. Indy got me that game, and I want to play it. Seems unrealistic since I don't see rats the size of dogs. Yeah, I get that. I also want realism in my game about anthropomorphic. Is that the word? Anthropomorphic alligators. Maybe the rats are just a different species of something. Maybe for them, rats are food and they have some other kind of pets. Maybe. Okay, that intro has some charm. Correct word usage. Oh, beautiful. I like it when I find the right word. But yeah, it seems really, really charming. And I put it on my wish list. it's really cheap right now. And it's got it's overwhelmingly positive reviews. That's really cool. Reminds you of your favorite negative review of Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Not historically accurate. That's funny. Oh, this game. This game is really, really neat. And I don't know if I've ever shown you this before. But I love the visual style of this game. I played the demo and it's really cute. And it's 40% off right now. And let's watch the trailer because I really I feel like the art style speaks for itself. Isn't that neat looking? I love the art style, and it's really cute, and it's got this thoughtful little story to it. Minimalistic style is really well done in that. Yeah, I really like it. And I like how it's like the background, it's like the black and it's the white drawing on the black. It's really cool. And it's really cute. It's really, really cute. I think I remember Hydra. He's at Discord a lot. He played this one. I think he did a YouTube video. I don't remember if he was just playing the demo or if he played the game, like the whole game. But I remember he did a video that's probably up in the it might be up in the part of Discord where what is it? The self-promotion part. I think they put something I think they put it in there. If not, you can find their channel through there. After this game, by the way, did you want a game suggestion? Sure. What you got? What you got for me, bug? While I'm waiting for that one, another roguelite that's on sale is Wild Frost. And this is another roguelite that I would like to spend more time with. It seemed really cool. And you build a party of people. And I find those kind of interesting. It's kind of like the Aethermancer one that we were playing where you have your pets, right? But here it's like you have different heroes that you could pick. And I really liked this one too. And I've seen a lot of people playing more of it. Inventrix. You want to see more of this? Honestly, it's pretty neat. Yeah, it is a pretty neat game, that Haunty one. Or I don't, maybe you meant this one. I think you were meaning the Haunty one. But I'll show you this trailer and then we'll look at the Inventrix. Yeah, Haunty. I thought it was a really fun demo too. I love a trailer with good music. But yeah, this one was also fun to play, and I would like to get into it more. There's just so many cool roguelikes, so many cool ones. It reminds you a bit of Slay the Spire, but also not. Exactly. Like it's got its own little thing to it, and I think that building your team part is it adds a differentness to it that I find interesting. Now we are going to get an ad here in a little bit. So, oh, by the way, this one, it's 30% off. That's cool. And I definitely think it's worth your time. And I've seen other people playing it and having fun with it. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to break. And while we're on break, I'll pull up Inventrix. We'll take a look at that. And I do have a few more on the list. It was so hard to choose today. It was really, really hard to choose. But I'll pull up Adventurix and we'll take a look at that one when we come back from the break. I like puzzle games. I do. Because they're kind of chill. They don't make me sweaty. Where's that button? Alright, here we go. We'll be right back. I'm not a sweaty gamer. No. I used to. And I think it's just now I'm looking for different experiences. welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. If you want a good game on a good sale too, you could always check out VVVVVVV. We'll have to do that. Now, what was the name of that one? Inventorix. Let's check that out. Inventorix. Is VVVVV really a game? Are you messing with me? We're gonna have to. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Inventorix is an inventory management money-making roguelike deck builder. This sounds very promising. Creatively pack and synergize items and alien perks to create astronomical wealth and pay a mysterious space debt. Interesting. Oh, you got my attention. We're gonna put this on my actual Steam page, or wish list. That's the word. That's the word. Let's put this on the. We'll add the demo to the library. Throw it on my wish list. Thank you. This looks interesting. Let's watch the trailer. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of the backpack games. Well, I've got that wish listed now. What do you say? Hold on. There was a funny comment. Where was it? Oh, Kix, what did I tell you about taking loans from tentacle monsters? Ah, you got me. That's funny. But sometimes when you need more gotcha pulls, you need more gotcha pulls. You just gotta do what you gotta do and deal with the consequences later. And hope it turns out okay. It's how else are you gonna do it? YOLO, or maybe something like that. No, that's not the right way. Food time. Green foods are good for you. They're good for you. And so VVVV is a very good game. It's a real game. Well, look it up. VVVVV. How many V's? How many V's is that? I hope I copied all the V's. We'll see. Oops, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back there. All right. I hope this is enough V's. Oh, I got an I in there. Oh, it is. And it's only $1.25 right now. VVVVV. A platform game about exploring one simple mechanical idea. What if you reversed gravity instead of jumping? What if you did? Wait, where's the trailer? No trailer. I wanted to see it. So what happens when you reverse gravity instead of jumping? I'm curious now. They don't have a trailer. I wanted to see this. You think you remember? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to at least put it on my wish list. And it's only $1.25, so maybe it just goes in the cart. Because I want to know what happens when you reverse gravity instead of jumping. I want to know now. So maybe it just goes in the cart. It's $1.25. That shouldn't break too much of my bank. What happens? You die. Kicks, 1 sec. Check Discord. I can get you a trailer. You can get me a trailer? Very cool. I don't think she could slam wishlist harder. No, I did with that one, with the Inventorix. Yeah, I was like, wait, let me get that. Let me get that. So, yeah, I'll check Discord. Let's see. Okay. Okay, wait. We've got a trailer. Let's get that over here. Wait. I didn't say you could play yet. Slow your roll. Gosh. You know, sometimes they jump the gun. How long is my wish list? The music is a hecking banger soundtrack. Ooh, I'm interested. How big is my wish list now? Let's see. How big is my wish list now? It's a good question. It's only 1,848. Not too bad. Not too bad. How long's a piece of string? That feels like a trick question. How long's a piece of string? Oh, I get it now. I get it. Yeah, I know the song, but never played the game. I think I have a port of it on Mio Mini. Yeah, 1848. 1848. Okay, so let me see what you see. What do you see? Okay, I'm going to have to adjust this. One moment. We're just going to have to play around with our window. Just remind me I have to put it back. Maybe I need to make a special YouTube window. Hey, look, I caught a 4-leaf clover. Look, I caught one. I got it. I have to pull it back. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But look, I got a 4-leaf clover. It's so cute. The hammer went off your hands and broke the screen. Sometimes it happens, Isriga. This is why we need tool safety. Tool safety. Okay, so let me adjust my Steam window here really quick. My arm moved. My arm moved. I hope my arms move. It's better that way. Okay, hold on. We're going to have to adjust this so we can watch. Don't mind me real quick. Hold on. We're going to fix this. Nope, that's not going to work. We'll just do it here. You're just going to suffer through watching it happen. I don't want to do it that way. You're just going to have to suffer through me doing this. And we'll put it back later. It'll be fine, I'm sure. You need popcorn? Nope. Let's try. Oh, wait. Actually, that's going to work. Just a little smaller. This is going to work. A little smaller. This will work. Why does the window there. We'll do it like that. There. We did it. Okay, let's watch this. Ooh, volume. We'll see. Oh! Why do I find that cute? I get it. Okay, that's neat. Did you play this one, Infinite? This reminds me of something that you might play. Oh, you got me. Thank you for the food. Thank you for feeding me my greens. I get it. Oh. That looks both interesting, but I see how that could get hard. Wait, does that have co-op? No. Concussion acquired. That's super interesting. How cool. Thank you for sharing that with me. Now, you all have to suffer through my, let's see, my fixing. Kind of surprised I haven't seen it. You'd be surprised. I have strange, knowledges. All right, now we gotta put it all back. Let's put it all back. That's what happens after you have fun. Then you gotta clean up. Let's put it all. We gotta put it all back. There. That seems right. Yeah, I'm sure that's right. Good enough for now. Lock it in. Locked. VVV is an older game now. Strange knowledges of the arcane. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm not going to tell you what Skelly tells me. That's for me to know. Also cute desktop wallpaper. Really love it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is really cute, right? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is our spring from last year from the Moshi collab. This was last year's Moshi collab. Don't take loans from Undead Ether Kicks. Yeah, and we did cherry blossom viewing. Isn't that cool? And I have an almond tree that started blossoming, and so it made me think of this. So I thought I'd put it there. Spring is coming. Spring is coming. It's on its way. Skelly's teaching me things. I've learned so much from Skelly on Infinite Stream. It's crazy. I've learned so much. All right. Let's get that Steam back. There we go. And no, that's not. Okay, I want to show you this game. Have you all seen this game? Have you seen this one? The corn is popping. What kind of popcorn did you make? Oh no, I worry for the world if I'm learning from Skelly. I've learned so much. Now, this game is very interesting to me. And it's 50% off right now. You're supposed to change the character's face. So, to give them the proper expression. And to me, that's just sort of funny. And it's part of the game. Like, you have to choose the right expression on their face. Salt popcorn? Good choice. A classic. I like to use the white cheddar powder. You know what I'm talking about? The white cheddar powder? Good stuff. So, check out, like, look, you change his face. And part of it, it's like how you communicate in the game. So you have to make the right face. Look at the faces. That emote is perfect, Yami. So perfect. What do you call this kind of art style? With the dots. It reminds me a little bit of Haunty. There's something about like the black with the dots. What do you call that? Why Yami have such a cute emotes from QVTubers. Really love all of them. Right, yeah, Yami gets a lot of cute emotes. I agree. Low res art, 1-bit art. I find it, I like it. I like that. And there's something about this guy's face. Game Boy camera. There's something about how you could mold his face that why do you have a cigarette? What is that? Why? Anyway, this game seems really interesting to me. It's a detective game. And while it looks gritty, it kind of looks like it's going to be horror, but it doesn't look like it's psychological horror. There we go. There we go. I was looking for that. Oh, horror. It's like it's the top 3. I'm like, that's not a horror. But it had a look of one, right? But I like that molding his face is part of the mechanics. And I think like the way you shape his face will affect how people react to it. And Cyfix, I don't know how the game recognizes that. I have no idea. Rick might understand that better. But I don't know if or if that's even similar to anything that Rick works with. I don't know. So you glad that you like them? You've been gifted a lot of subs this month. You have an emote for almost everything. Isn't that fun? When you get a lot of subs and you can finally express yourself with the emotes the way you want. I love that. This seems like there'd be a lot of bugs. Possibly I could see that being difficult to put together, but I don't know enough about making games to know. Bugs? Yeah, see, having a lot of bugs isn't bad. Infamous is wonderful. He's wonderful, and he's got a lot of cool game recommendations. But, yeah, this is just, I've had my eye on this one. It kind of fascinates me in a way. But I wonder how scary it's going to be. And 50% off. So right now, it's only $5.99. $5.99. Yeah, so who's Lila? It's interesting. Why does... I have like a random... Okay, this one. This one made me laugh. This one makes me laugh. It's a job simulator. In a world where robots have replaced all humans, or all human jobs, step into the job simulator to learn what it was like to job. I love that. Wait, where was that cup? Where was it? No, that's not it. There. I love job. Do job. I love it's job temper. Anyway, sorry. It cracks me up. It makes me laugh. So, what do you say? To me it looks like they're... Okay, wait, we were talking about the face game, right? This one? So what are we saying? I'm gonna learn right now. This is where my chat tells me stuff and I get real smart. You wanna... Would you say... To me, it looks like a post-processing effect. They probably use regular or black and white photos and then process them in the game engine. What you think there's an AI recognizing the face patterns? Because if not, you don't know how they do it. It's like magic. Is Job Simulator AR? I'm gonna be so sad. It's or VR. I don't know why I said AR. It's VR only. I'm so sad, but we're still gonna watch it because it's funny, and it's on sale. I need VR. I heart Job.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker. Time to jump.
0101.
Taste interesting. Pistons in the engine, don't need those. Delicious.
Oh no, the boss bot is coming. Hey, human, you've been doing a good job.
Looks like I've got some money to blow. Shred everything for legal reasons.
Shred everything. That's good advice.
Open that safe.
Holy smokes, this is way too hot. You've been doing a really good job lately. I think it's about time you got a promotion.
Hooray, it's 5 o'clock.
Woohoo! It's time to go home! Yeah, I'm gonna
So
have to
silly.
ask you to come in on Saturday.
Yeah, it's VR only. Hi, Vera. Good to see you. How have you been doing? I hope you had a good week. Welcome on in. You've been waiting to get a VR setup for almost 10 years now. Me too, Infinite. Me too. And as Regus says that we need to give Kixie a VR headset. She needs to experience VR. Thank you, Riga. I agree with you. I agree with you. I really want VR. I want to play Beat Saber. And there's all kinds of experiences I want to have. Like hitting my furniture without knowing it. Stuff like that. But no, I am actually super excited. I want to be in like VR worlds. I think that would be so cool. I could totally, I don't know. Had any of you seen the episode of Adventure Time where they found the people who live in the online world? I think I could do that. It might be super neat. I think I would like it. You wonder if they have an arcade mod. Oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting to find. If you can get it for Oculus 2, you're in. I've been hesitant for Oculus because the connection with Facebook makes me nervous. Because I don't really do Facebook, and Facebook terrifies me. It makes connections in some really creepy way. I don't like it. Do I have to have Facebook? Maybe we need KR, Kixie reality. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart, Infinite. We gotta make that. I agree. I would love that. And what'd you say? If you can get it for Oculus 2, yes, it's all in MetaQuest devices, aka Oculus. That's so cool. With your clumsiness, a B set could be, a VR set could be dangerous. Yeah, right. So you just have to put bumpers. You have to make a certain square area with bumpers on it, and then I'll be fine. It'll work out. I've seen all the hack / sign. Does that count? You've seen all of it? I've seen a lot of it. I saw the anime. There's like an older anime, and I played the games, the PlayStation games for Hack Sign, and I love that. I didn't know you were into that, Infinite. I got really, really into that. I found a game recently. There's a hack game that I didn't know existed, And I found it on like a deep sale one day and bought it. Yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet, but I'm interested. I don't know if I've seen everything though. There's a lot of different facets to that game, or I should say property, right? Because there's the game and the anime and they go together. And I think you don't get the full experience unless you've had both, right? Isn't that how that works? Like it's different parts of the story developing. It's a really interesting world. I dig it. There's no required connection to Facebook. They took that out a few years ago. Are you serious, Bug? Really? Because, like, that just made me kind of excited. That would be so cool. I'll have to look into that. I'm still a little distrustful, but that's a hopeful thing to hear. They removed it in an update. Now you can use your email and password. So I have to be willing to give Facebook my email and password. Well, at least my email. You forgot Facebook existed. I usually do, but then Oculus reminds me about it. Because I really want VR. You haven't had any social medias for years now, so you get it. Yeah, but the other companies don't trust them too. So I've chosen the most popular one. Try not to have too much information in there. Hope that an indie company do VR headset. Yeah, that would be really cool. I agree with you, Rika. So Dot Hack is the franchise. I haven't seen all of the Dot Hack series, but you love Dot Hack Sign specifically. Now, Sign was the anime, am I correct? Infinite? I got into the games. I played the crap out of those games. And one of the games was actually hard for me to get a hold of. I think it was like the third one or the last one. I think I was a little late to the game on those. So, interesting. They're the ones you trust more. They're just very expensive. Why, hello, Vic Reverie. Welcome. I want to try to say it right. And I think I botched it, and I'm so sorry. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the arcade. KR features allow the user to be notified when they are about to hit something. KR with Kixie. Kixie, you're going to hit a wall. Kixie, don't stub your toes. Oh my god, Kixie, what did you break this time? That's so perfect, Yami. Thank you. You're hired as a developer. Good job. You should just send Kixie my hacked Oculus so she can play modded Beat Saber at least once. That would be cool. Yeah, not needing a Facebook account doesn't mean Meta isn't gathering hordes of info. Yeah, Sign was the first anime. Yeah, that was with like the white-haired kid, right? The one with the white-haired kid who seemed like they were, I just remember feeling like they were sad. You're finally home. Did you miss anything cool? We're talking about VR now. And VR is kind of cool. I just wish I had it. Pretty true. Steam, then I trust it will release one this year at $1,500. But it's out of my scope, so decided to buy the $550 headset from Oculus, aka Meta. Yeah, $1,500? Oh my gosh, that's too much. You're a developer. Let's go. Yeah, you can develop KR systems. I like it. I like that a whole lot. Welcome, Princess. Can we get a shout out for Princess Mari? Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good week. How you doing? Princess Mari is one of my VTuber siblings. It's always an honor to have royalty grace us. So VR meetup when? Good question, Kaya. We're working on it. Although, after you get over the sketchiness of Oculus, then we gotta deal with VR. The VR chat. But I hear you can make safe places, right? You can make safe places there? There's one at $2.99. The MetaQuest 3S is the cheapest one you can find. You actually in a year might be able to create something like that. That would be so cool, Cyfix. Wow. Yeah, that would be really cool. Oh, be careful, Mari. Be careful. Infinite has a dragon friend that likes capturing princesses. But I think as long as you stay, like, you'll be safe. You'll be safe. Infinite's gonna take care of it. Take care of Skelly, Infinite. You should really go check out Infinite's stream. Infinite's got, like a frenemy companion on his stream named Skelly. And he's a dragon. You can summon him. And he's a really cool character. But he does have a thing for capturing princesses. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a villain problem. But I think he's mostly harmless. Mostly. But it's a really fun stream to watch. You should check it out. Just you have to go undercover, Mari. You have to go undercover. Don't let him know you're a princess. People scare you, Rick. You want to get into VR chat too, but people scare you. You know, I think that you can make safe places there. Use a burner account. Exactly. Exactly, Mari. You know, you gotta, you know, put on a disguise before you go over there. But it's definitely a fun stream, especially if you like indie game, or not indie games, but retro. He does a lot of retro. It's pretty cool to see. He's playing Metroid right now. Well, if all of you are worried about is capturing, luckily princesses don't stay captured in his towers for very long. Oh, Skelly. Skelly's a funny one. You need to use it for a while before you can make content in VR chat. You mean VR chat, Rick? I was thinking about what you said. You have to use it for a while before you can make content in VR chat? I don't think I understand. Definitely not Princess Mari. That would be the perfect way to go. Yeah, definitely not Princess Mari, and you'll be safe. I think that username will definitely be safe. Oh, you have to get used to VR. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can see that would be disorienting. But yeah, I have dreams of playing Beat Saber. I think that would be so fun. It looks so fun. And they're like dancing around and they're hitting the stuffs. Just looks fun. And you get lasers. You get like it's like you get to dual wield the lightsabers. It looks so cool. Is that hard? Is it hard, Mari? I got to try it once for like a minute. And it was cool. But I don't really know, I didn't get a good enough feel for it. Beat Saber is awesome and modded more awesome. You think you even have a few VR games that you can play properly. There's just like so many cool VR places that people are making, and I want to experience them. I want to be inside. It would be so cool. We could just laugh at Kix trying to play VR. Yeah, I mean, that'd be fine. I just get to play VR. I'll be happy with it. But, let's see. I have VR, but never tried Beat Saber. Oh, have you? You should. I don't know why, but I feel like you should. Because it looks so cool. I want you to try it. You'd also just like to have a VR desktop environment. You know, have all the screens I need finally when they just render them. Turn in my head. Oh, Infinite. Yes. Yes. I feel like that's kind of like what I have on my Twitter banner. I completely agree. Like this? Do you mean like this kind of? Oh, I have it so zoomed in you can't see it. But it's like all my screens. It's cool. It's cool. Wait, where'd our VR game go? Oh, there's Brutal Legend. I forgot to look at Brutal Legend. Oh no, my birthday. I forgot to look at Brutal Legend. Let's Kixie, nothing makes you feel more alive than playing Beat Saber and rocking out to pop stars and stuff. Yeah, I so want to do that. Also, happy birthday. I'm over 100. That's right. That's right, I'm ancient. And speaking of birthdays, my mod Indy, it's his birthday today. It's my mod's birthday, Indy. Or Indy's birthday today. May not be appropriate for Kixie. Wait, should I not show the trailer? Is the trailer, should I be afraid of the trailer? Right? Yeah, it's really cool for Indy. It's his birthday. I'm super happy to celebrate. If he's on, we're gonna raid him today. So when we raid him, we have to be like extra explosive for his birthday. That's what we're gonna raid today. Shh, don't tell him. It's a surprise. Yeah, you think the trailer's fine? Alright. If it says it's probably fine. So it's probably fine. You don't remember for sure? It's language and violence, but it's not the worst. Hey, Sarzak, good to see you. Welcome. How are you? I hope you've had a good day. By the way, we need a couple shout-outs. We need a couple shout-outs, please. Can I get a shout-out for Princess Mari and for Sarzak? Yeah, got a couple cool streamers coming in here. You should go check them out. Please give them a follow. Princess Mari is a beautiful, beautiful sibling of mine. You should definitely go check her out. Really cozy streams. And she plays a variety of games, but then she also does like crafting. She does her crocheting and stuff. And it's really cool to see the little figures that she makes. It's neat watching it come and become a figure. That's so cool. When I thought of crocheting, I would just think of blankets. But she makes it super cool. And she makes all kinds of like cute figurines and stuff. I really like it. And Sarzak's a really cool retro streamer. And I really love the way his stream is put together. It's like he's really got his act together. And I'm trying to learn how to get my act together. So I really like watching that. And his vibe is just really cool. And I really appreciate that both of these people's streams. You should definitely go check them out. Yeah, she makes the little like the little crocheted figures. They have patterns. Like you buy, is it like a kit, Mari? I think you buy a kit and you can put together different characters and stuff. And you crochet them. And they're really cute. And it's super wholesome stream. Super wholesome. Oh my gosh, that's a new word. Amigurumis. I don't know that word. Sometimes you buy kits, but most of the time you just find patterns. Oh. Oh, thank you, Ezriga. Thank you so much. Yeah, you should definitely go check her out. And I know Sarzak has gotten me really looking at Phantasy Star Online. I mean, for some reason, I really like the visual style of the ephemera one that you play sometimes. That one looks really neat. And there's a couple other ones, but that's the one I remember the name. And I like the way it looks visually. And I keep thinking about it. I have it like written down on a thing to check out one of these days. That's the finalized version of Phantasy Star 1. It's really easy to set up and play. I like that for some reason. It's like very retro looking. And there's something about it I just think is cool. Amigurumi. Amigurumi. I've learned a new word. Arigurumi. What does it mean? I wanna look that up. What does that word mean? I know. I always learn. And it's actually a really cool part of my streams and stuff for me anyway. Because I love the stuff I learned from you all. And I feel really blessed to have you all with me. So we're going to look up this word really quick. It's like so what does it mean exactly? The practice of crocheting or knitting small stuffed yarn creatures or objects. Oh, so making that's called. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that they had like a specific name for that. That's really cool. Yeah, I am learning so much. Welcome, Cosmo the Shadow Cat. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Cosmo? Thank you for joining us today. I hope you had a good week. How you doing? Pretty much everything has a specific word I've learned. Right? Yeah. It's cool to learn new words. You can sound super smart. This is like the inverses class with 20 teachers and 1 student. I feel honored I have so many teachers. Learning how to unbreak a follow window, learning a word. Maybe you'll learn how to scruff less soon. Or scuff less soon. I know, right? But then I feel like you wouldn't know it's me. You wouldn't know it's me if I get too good at this stuff. I gotta be careful. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Cosmo. You've been in recovery from fatigue due to anemia, but you're doing better. Oh, I'm sorry that you haven't been feeling well. Having extreme fatigue can get to you. I feel like because there's like things you want to do and you're just so tired. And so I know that that's a really frustrating thing to work through. And I'm glad you're starting to feel better. And it's like you get to get your like agency back. Cuz it takes so much of your agency away from you because you're so tired. I get that. So I'm glad that you're recovering and that you're on your way back to feeling better. And I hope that happens for you soon. The scuff is my brand. Oh no. Oh no. Although I think that was established early on. I've gotten a lot better. I've gotten a lot better. Kixie, you teach us a lot all the time too. Oh, thank you, Infinite. Thank you. Mostly about how to scam people for some reason. You know, I've had a lot of interesting people around me. I've learned a lot from them. I pass it on. Sorry you've been dealing with. Oh yeah. I am too. Like I really do hope you feel better soon, Cosmo. And how to not be financially irresponsible. Yeah. See? That's right. This is educational. Definitely educational. I'll have to change my tags one of these days. So, I think I've gotten through all the games I have for you all. Oh, thank you. Startled me with water. You got the rare throw. I'll take a hydrate. Just see what Kix doesn't do the opposite. I'm actually pretty reasonable. Most of the time. Except every once in a while. So, let's switch over because I finished all the games that I had on my list. Let's see if there's anything in here that I haven't talked about. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was going to say, is there anything in here that stands out that I want to talk about? And there's so many. You don't even know. There's so many good sales right now. I could just do just this part of the stream for more hours. I really could. It's been an ongoing issue for years, but it just hits hard every 6 months, but you manage. Yeah, I'm sorry that that's something that you have to struggle with, but I do hope you start to feel better soon and that it's not something that's constant. But knowing that it cycles and comes is got to be tough sometimes. And I wish you well. I wish you well. There are so many on this list that I want to talk about. Reasonable if you have a 6-figure salary. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, Peglin is on sale. Luck Be a Landlord is on sale. Dungeon Crawler is on sale. Look at all these games that are on sale. Those are ones I talk about all the time. And they're all on sale. They're all on sale. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you want to see one that's neat? I'll show you a game that looks really neat. At least you get to watch people and rest, though, so it's not all that bad. Well, I'm glad. And I'm glad you get to rest. That's important. Oh, wait, I don't think we watched this trailer. Let's watch this trailer first. This was a game that Infinite Metal. I was going to say Infinite Legend. I was looking at the name of the game. Although that is a cool name. That could be Infinite. That could be your evolution. You can evolve into Infinite Legend. I like that. Okay, let's watch this trailer. Doesn't it? Yeah, Infinite Legend has a nice ring to it.
Out of the darkness comes an evil that will destroy us all.
That voice.
Out of the light comes a roadie.
Bring on the impalement.
Armed with the power of metal
It's so,
and destined to become
it's so over the top.
a legend.
Okay, I kind of love this.
It's time to sound.
I love over the top stuff like that.
Not sure, but I like how that sounds.
Starring Jack Black as Eddie Riggs.
Ooh, hello, ladies.
With Rob Halford.
The other guy. This is gonna be a bloodbath. Ooh, what is that smell? Is that burning hair?
Look at him.
Killmeister.
I love that guy.
Lita Ford.
Would you like a ride?
And Ozzy Osbourne.
It's about fucking time. Yeah, time for a mosh pit. Ass kickers unite! Oh, yeah.
Brutal legend.
So are you the keeper of the sacred beer tree? Dream job.
Oh, wait. Is that going to get me in trouble? Oh, no. Oh, whoop, that's not what I meant to click. Is that song going to get me in trouble? I just thought about that. Oh, no. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just, yeah. It's fine. Because Twitch will mute it. Yeah, it'll mute that little part. And, then when the VOD goes to YouTube, it'll be muted. It'll be fine. You don't think Diamond Head is paying much attention to their catalog anymore? It is a good song. It is a good song. It'll be fine. Twitch will just mute it, and then it'll be muted when it goes on YouTube, hopefully. Oh, the soundtrack you think is copyrighted. Yeah. If anything, I can, I'll edit it out. I'll have to actually edit something. Metallica does, but it'll be fine. Ozzy being in the game, kind of awesome. Still one of the best artists you've gotten to see live. He's just as crazy during a performance as he seems to be. I've seen Ozzy perform. I think. Yeah. Did not know you had a YouTube. Oh, yeah, I do. Right now, I'm just putting up the VODs. That's where my VODs go now. But I hope to do more. I'm trying not to bite off more than I can chew so that I don't crash. So I'm slowly moving into YouTube. Right now, I'm just putting up VODs, and I gotta figure out how to make time to do more for that. I have a lot of things I want to do there, but I don't want to bite off too much, more than I can chew and get myself messed up. Yeah, you saw Ozzy and Black Sabbath? That's so cool. So, yeah, it's not a super developed YouTube yet, but all the VODs starting the new year have been going to YouTube. Good thing too, because that Twitch thing was a bit, throwing me for a little bit of a loop, because I've been keeping everything here on Twitch. Keep a reasonable pace. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, and I have a lot of ambitious ideas about things I want to do, and I'm trying to be tempered and not try to do them all, because I don't want to like wear myself out. I have to be careful about that. But yeah, this game does look cool. And it is only $2.99 right now. It's only $2.99, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so what I might have to do with this is actually put it into editing software. Or I guess I could learn the YouTube thing. It's fine. It's fine. But there is a weird thing, I'll tell you. There's a weird thing with Twitch that happens when I play the duck game. Where, well, not always with the duck game. It happens with the rooftop duck game. And it'll mute a piece of the VOD. But when I do a highlight of that, it'll mute a different piece. That game really confuses Twitch. It really confuses Twitch. So, I'll have to figure that out, but I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. So, I was trying to look here on my list to see if there was like one more game I want to show you, and I swear like 5 of them popped out in my head. But I'm gonna pick this one. This is the one, and then we'll go play Hypnospace. Yeah. Then we'll go play Hypnospace. But I want to show you this one because it looks super neat. And I would say read the reviews on this one because some people had some opinions. But I love the visual style of this, and sometimes I get into games just because I want to be in the art of it. And this is one of those games. And it looks super, super cool. It's 75% off right now. So that makes it $7.50-ish. And I want to show you the trailer for this because it looks really, really neat.
This 手作りの壮大な大冒険へ。懐かしくも新しいゲーム体験が君を待っている。さあ、冒険の時間だ。RPG タイムライトの伝説。生き生きと動き出す手書きアニメーションや手作り感あふれるアイテムたち。その作り込みに世界が驚いたインディーゲームがいよいよ Steam に登場。ゲームクリエイターを志す少年ケンタ君の想像力が所狭しと溢れ出す。主人公の勇者ライトとなって魔王にさらわれた姫を救い出し世界に平和を取り戻そう。みんなが楽しめる手作りノートアドベンチャー。ケンタ君と一緒に手作りの壮大な大冒険へ。 RPG タイムライトの伝説は9月13日発売。
Isn't that neat? It looks so neat that I just want to I want to play around in it. Oh, look at how many people caught the Cleffa. When I saw Cleffa, I was like, ooh. I like Clefables and Cleffas. I think they're so cute. Right? Yeah, Infamous. It looks really, really neat. I love the sketchy style. I love the layering. I love the paperness to it. You know, when I craft with paper. Like, kind of seeing this scene, like, right here reminds me a little bit of kind of what I do when I do craft. I usually craft with paper in that kind of media, like different kinds of papers and stuff. And this right here, this picture kind of reminds me of the kind of stuff that I make because I make greeting cards. Sometimes. I don't make them as much as I used to. But it reminds me of that. And so I'm kind of into it. But I noticed we're about to have an ad. So it's a good time to break. I'll get Hypnospace ready. And you should all get a drink and a stretch. If you're been sitting for a while, stand up and wiggle your body a little bit. That'll be good. And we'll come back with some Hypnospace Outlaw. and my mic, I hit the button. I don't know what happened. I know what happened. I hit the wrong button. Hey, what have y'all been doing? What's going on in here? Y'all being wholesome? Look at all your cute emotes. I love them. Look at them all. Oh, yay. Yummy, the blue-green kitty is super cute. And Rick, you got a bunch of clowns. How cute. Look at all your emotes. Infamous, I love that Sakura emote. I love it so much. It's such a good emote. Yeah, I'm always... You know, and sometimes I just push the wrong button. And I turn on a volume. Mix It Up has a volume. And sometimes, I hit that one instead of mic. Because they both start with an M-I. And I just hit it really quick. And then I'm like, oh, it was the wrong button. The wrong button. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Perfect. Now, you got your headbands on? Does everybody have their headbands on? You gotta have your headband on. Well, let's see here. You know, I'm gonna try something new. We'll see how it goes. Let's see here. Try something new. Yeah, I'm gonna try something new. And I already don't like it. I already don't like it. But we'll stick with it. We'll see. Now, alright, let's see. Let's get into the Hypnospace. I want to keep an eye on that volume. How are you guys feeling about the volume? Food fight is out of stock. Is it really? We ran out of food? What's going on there? What's going on there? Let me see. Food fight. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Maybe I see it. It looks in stock for me. Maybe it's back in stock. It probably just has a cooldown. For my safety. You know, you can only get hit in the head so many times like that. How's the volume? Chowder Man, that's right. I should talk to developer to see if I can get their permission to use it as an alert. To have a, you know, like a little Chowder Man redeem. I should do that. Because it's kind of awesome. And it makes me laugh. But we're all good on the sound? Is it too loud? This game has sound that goes like in and out. I notice. Depending on what web page you're on. November 6, 1999. Alright, here's our Chowder Man. I don't remember what we were trying to do. It's good. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what we were trying to do. But hold on. I'm going to undo the new thing I was trying to do. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. Go back to what I like. There. That's better. Okay. So, let's see. Let's check our mail. If I check my Enforcer dashboard, then I can remember what I was trying to do. Infringement. We took care of that. We got all those people doing the copyright infringement. I run it.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Oh no. That's the thing that we have that's a problem. Professor Helper. No.
Well, bye then.
Bye. We'll come back to you later. So, yeah, it's funny. It's funny that we were enforcing this. So anyway, let's see. Then we had, hello, Enforcer Kixie. Welcome to the Citizen Feedback Club. We hope you're enjoying your 11 monies. We've attached a link to download a new TV spot called Easy that we plan broadcasting nationwide this summer. Please click the above link to download the spot and open it from your Hypnos file manager. After viewing, please complete the short survey. I think we did that. We did that. We solved our first case. We're awesome. And I believe we stamped it. Yeah, case closed. Did we close our... Yep, we closed the harassment case. And this is the one
Hello
we're
there.
working on.
I'm Professor Helper.
Hello, Professor Helper. Yes. Let's see. Please help me.
Great. This should
You
help
are
you.
a winner. You win. You are a winner.
Oh,
You
Professor
win.
Helper.
You are a winner. You.
We won. We're a winner. Now, there. So, this is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. And I think, okay, we downloaded Professor Helper because of this. I think Professor Helper is the fourth one.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Professor Helper. No.
Till next time.
Congratulations on catching the Pokemon, Arancini and Ray. So it says, this is a notice that Kappa Cash payment system is considered extra legal commerce, blah, blah, blah. Look through your assigned zones for at least 4, possibly more, possible violations and utilize your enforcement. Okay, that's not, it must be in the inbox where they were telling me about that. So this is a notice that Kappa Cash payment system is considered extra legal. We have added open-eyed to your assigned zone list. We went in there. This has been an automated alert sent to all enforcers. Ah, here's the one. You missed one. Consultation with Sherry. Okay, we got her. We got Sherry. Remember? We had to give her money.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Professor Helper. Sure, help me.
Here, try this.
You are a winner.
We're a winner.
You win. You are a winner.
Thank you,
win.
Rancini. You are a
You
winner,
are
too.
a winner.
Let's go to Hypnospace Outlaw. Man, I was going to do that right this time. Oh, wait. What game did I accidentally type in? You know, I find that on Steam. Do you do this? Okay, this happens to me. There it is. Thank you, Arancini. I appreciate that. So, do you ever find on Steam that when you mistype a game, you find other cool games? I do that. I mistype a game. And I'm like, that's not what I was looking for. But let's look at it. And then I spend an hour looking at a whole bunch of games I wasn't looking for. And maybe remember what I was originally looking for and get back to it. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, good to see you, Pop. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've had a good week. How are you doing?
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
No.
Well,
No,
bye
Professor
then.
Helper. All right. There. This is what happened. I noticed that Dispatch sent you a Kappa Cash thing. You've already found a few, but we're detecting Kappa Cash usage still and don't really know where it's coming from. I mean, I could go digging and probably find it myself real quick, but that's why you're here, right? I mean, not being lazy either. It's just I'm working hard on a few sweet new features for a new year that will blow your socks off. Dylan. Now, Dylan is one of the co-founders of Hypnospace. He believes he is the brains behind it. P.S. Me and an intern, our security team, haha, are the only people running the HSPD dispatch stuff right now. So expect to hear from me every now and then.
Professor Helper here, the helping
You
man
didn't
with the
even know
helping hand.
the emotes. You have more. That's always a fun surprise when you're like, look at all these new emotes I have. I didn't even realize. No, thank you, Professor
Till
Helper.
next time.
Thank you for offering. Okay, so that's what happened. We were investigating extra legal commerce, and we busted Sherry. We busted Sherry on a whole bunch of them. Look, you can see where we busted her, I think. Look, there, and there, and there. She's our 3 infractions that we found. But we're trying to find a 4th one, and I believe it's Professor Helper. And we found that out from Greg. Was it Gearhead Greg who taught us that? We have to go back to Chowder Man. Did we save this page? Yeah, we stamped this page, right? Yeah, it's one of our favorites. So now we can
Hello
come back
there.
to Chowder
I'm
Man
Professor Helper.
anytime we want. You see that? Thank you, no thank you.
Well, bye then.
Okay, so we'll never lose the Chowder Man again. I remember we did that. So, now let's go back to our mail. Let's go back to our mail. And I have to remember where oh, I know what we should do. We should go to, go home. And we want to go to, I think, Good Time Valley. And I think they have someone there that...
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Yes, help me.
Great. This should
You
help
are
you.
a winner! You win!
We win. Bloody money from the top down. What if everything you have ever known is a lie? A riveting new book from R.P. Martin. Now, there is someone here who gives you advice. Who is it here that gives you advice? He considers himself like, I know there's Gearhead Greg. That's somebody who gives us my Hypnospace page. Who is this? Hi, I just signed on. Hello. Is this the chat? Okay. It's the text on top of the wrong images. Like, what does it say? Is this the chat room? Help! Help me!
Professor
Help
Helper
page.
here.
Help
ready to
manual.
help.
How to get help? Hello. Funny you came around, Professor Helper. This guy needs help.
Great. This should
You
help
are
you.
a winner!
We are a winner. Click here to claim
You
your free
win.
cruise. I clicked it. Professor Helper here. Allow me to introduce you to a friend. I think they can help. Click here to meet Professor Helper's other helpful friends. We can win a free cruise. Sign up for your free credit report. Clicking the Buy Now button. You have already come this far. Don't miss out. Look, we found it. We found it. I found the 4th Kappa Cash. I had to click all those ads. We did it. So now it's time to bring out the hammer. We gotta hammer this. Harassment?
Professor Helper here.
Content
The helping man with the helping hand.
Not right now, Professor. We're on to something. We're busy.
Professor Helper
Thank you
is
for your
always
offer.
here for you.
Illegal or profane activity? No, Professor Helper is wholesome. Unauthorized display or distribution of protected work? I would know nothing about that. I know nothing about any kind of thing like that. At all. Nothing. I did nothing wrong. It's a Scam! Malicious software distribution
Professor
of
Helper here.
harmful or
The
unauthorized
helping man
software
with the helping
that
hand.
manipulates. Thank you, Professor Helper. No, thank you.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Extra legal commerce. Sorry, I had to cough. Extra legal commerce. Sale of products or services through unauthorized. Yep, this is the hammer we want. Get your hammers ready. Do you all have your hammers ready? You all got a hammer too. Right? You got a hammer. If you're on PC, you have a hammer. Hammer ready. 1, 2, 3, go!
Hello
Hammer!
there. I'm Professor Helper.
Not right now, Professor Helper. I'm too busy reporting you.
Farewell.
Poor Professor Helper. He seems so nice. What if they bribe me? It depends. How much we talking about? Good job hammering. You did it good. A little overzealous, maybe. But good. All right, submit. Get paid. That's right. We get paid. A free cruise to your destination. Not anymore.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Yeah. You know what? Let's
Here,
get some more
try
help.
this.
We already went on the cruise, though. We already did this.
win! You!
We already did the cruise. But this poor guy here is having some trouble with his page. He thinks he's in the chat room, or he thinks that the text. So he's typing in help stuff, but it's becoming the text on his page. It's like he went to his about and considered it a search. No, wait. Why is my screen still
Hello
doing that?
there. I'm Professor Helper. Here,
Yes, help.
try this.
You are a winner! You win!
Okay, but why does my screen still switch? That's what I want to know.
Important message received from HS_citizen_006A325B.
I guess I need to check my messages. It's blowing up a little bit. Let's see. Forward. Don't flag Professor Helper's account? How bad is their account? Dylan, we need to get rid of Kappa Cash.
Professor Helper here.
But
the
Professor
helping
Helper
man
is
with
okay
the
to
helping
stay.
hand.
Hold on.
Great. This should
You
help
are
you.
a winner!
I can't get any of the other
win.
ads now. Dylan, we need to get rid of Kappa Cash, but Professor Helper
Important
is okay
message
to stay.
received from Dylan.
We are talking to their people. They're wrong there, but okay. We're talking to their people to make a deal and get them to break away from their Kappa
Important
Cash
message
partnership.
received from Dispatch.
I'll update you all soon. I think this can be good for your partner brands. P.S. Like I said, get all the Kappa Cash stuff off there. It's not good, but Professor Helper, he's okay. From the desk of Adrian Merchant. Now, these two are brothers. For those of you who haven't been there for the earlier parts of this game, these two are brothers. And he's like the business guy, and he's
Professor
the
Helper
creative
here.
guy.
The helping man with the helping hand.
Professor Helper.
Here, try this.
Click it. Oh no. Click here to meet Professor Helper's other helper friends. Year 2000 survival kit. Don't wait until it's too late. The Year 2000 survival kit includes 1 week supply of canned food, military flashlight, pocket New Testament, King James, 90-page Year 2000 survival kit manual. Order today and receive free military grade multi-tool. Everything you need to know to keep you, your family, and your property safe. Only $49.95. The Year 2000 Survival Kit is a ministry of Rev Harry Pinson Ministries in association with the Kappa Cash Sleep Time Shopping Network. Can I still hammer it? I did have a lot more mails. I'll come back to that.
Professor Helper
I need to do
here,
something about
ready to
this.
help.
Yeah, I think we should hammer it. But what else? What else is going on here? Don't click that link. Uh-oh. Hold on, not right now, Professor Helper.
Well.
Hey, y'all, if you get a link to True Tranquility, do not open it. It auto-installs a virus. It's coming from an account with no headband ID, so we can't track it. If you did install it, use HypnoCure to clean it out. The virus itself won't hurt your system. It's just gross. It also replaced my Hypnospace page with a weird gory picture thing. Hopefully no one saw that while it was up. We're getting the virus page taken down as soon as possible, but you enforcers might have to hunt down the nasty pics if it was sent to normal citizens and not just merchants of Hypnospace PD.
Hello there.
We'll
I'm
send a case
Professor
soon.
Helper.
Dylan. Oh no. P.S. I may have something neat for you enforcers soon. Excuse me, Professor Helper? Sorry, pardon.
Farewell.
P.S. I may have something neat for you enforcers soon if any of you are interested in testing a few new features. Interesting. Welcome, Indiana Crones. So good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Indiana Crones, please? Welcome. I hope you had a good week. How have you been? Oh my god, you again, Rick. Like you didn't force me here. Well, I hope he was at least gentle about it.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
So, Professor Helper, not right now. Please.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
So, the question is, we don't have any HypnoCure. We don't have any HypnoCure yet. So maybe I shouldn't click this link, but I really want to. Hello, dear. My inbox is blowing up. I'm trying to do a job here, people. Don't you have a way to remove Professor Helper? No, I don't. I don't think I have enough money for the HypnoCure.
Professor Helper
Which is
here.
like your,
the helping man with the helping hand.
Thank you. No, please.
Till next time.
It's like your Microsoft Defender. You know, your McAfee. And I think that's why our screen is swimming. It's part of his virus thing. At least Microsoft Defender works. Yeah. So HypnoCure is the version of Microsoft Defender thing. And we can't afford it yet, I don't think. It costs a lot of money. So I have to wait to click on the link. You must see this. This game is interesting. Yeah, it's called Hypnospace Outlaw, and it's about
Professor
the internet
Helper here.
in
The helping man
1999.
with the helping hand.
Hold on, Professor Helper. Later.
Till next time.
We need Professor Helper right now, though. We had to download him because he's got the infringements. He's the fourth illegal user of Kappa Cash. That apparently we are not supposed to ban him, but I'm definitely going to do enforcement strikes against him for the money. What we are is we're like an internet police enforcement. I shouldn't have spent all my money on gacha pulls. You know what I spent my money on? I spent my money on Chowder Man. So that I can have this cool song. Hold on. Where's my sound system?
Professor
you gotta
Helper
double
here,
click.
ready to help.
Not right now, Professor.
Farewell.
Where's my library? This is what I spent my money on. Oh wait, I don't even have the Chowder Man song. Did I? No, I didn't spend my money on this. Those were all free songs. I got those totally free and legal. But I did buy this lovely Chowder Man background for my computer screen. But I thought it would be funny to put this on his head. So, yeah. Let's see. Back to the... Okay.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
What if I
Well,
click on the
bye
Professor
then.
Helper?
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper. Well, bye
Okay.
then.
Bye then. Someone needs to take away my credit card. I have 207 monies in here. Okay, so let's go back to the internet. Double click. How much does it cost to buy the thingy? I don't remember. But we'll go look that up later. But right now we need Professor Helper because he's helping me find the infringements. Everybody get your hammer ready. Got your hammer ready? If you're on PC, you have a hammer. 1, 2, 3, hammer! Boom! Oh no! Okay, we gotta figure out how to get rid of that. Submit. Get paid. Okay, we will prioritize this. It's making people sick. All right, let's see. Where is Professor Helper's, like, he's got 4 violation points. If he comes up again, we can get some more violations on him so we can afford Hypnocure. Let's search Hypnocure. Hypnocure. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We'll find
Professor Helper here, need some help?
Guess what?
Great! This should
You
help
are
you.
a winner!
We already did
You
this
win!
one. Okay. So where is the Hypnocure? Gearhead Greg will know. Let's go to Gearhead Greg's site. Where is that? I think he's in the cafe. Gearhead Greg. What if we search Greg? Greg, okay. Greg. That didn't work. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's in my mail. If I get the Hypnocure, then I can download on that suspicious link too.
Professor Helper here,
Oh,
need
good.
some help? Here, try this.
We already got that
You
one.
are a winner!
We already got that one. Now we can close out the case. But I gotta find where the Hypnocure is. Go back to the cafe. Don't bother, there's nothing on this. Oh, yep, they're right. Hypnotech tips from Gearhead Greg. Pin windows to get them to stay
Hello
on
there,
top.
I'm Professor Helper.
Use stickers on your desktop.
Here, try this.
We already did that one, Professor Helper. Give me a new ad. Garden stickers. I'll take one. Sticky notes. Wiggle your mouse cursor wildly to make things go faster. Oh, he doesn't tell you about Hypnocure. Okay, maybe it's here. Hypno... Error message, tips. We were there, right? That was what we were just looking at? Yeah. Sleep time services. What in the world is sleep time networking? Sleep time networking is a
Professor Helper
relatively
here,
new
the
technology.
helping man with the helping hand. Here, try this.
We already did this one. It's a new technology that allows people to use computers while they're sleeping. That's why I wear this headband. It's accomplished by wearing a headset that somehow beams images and audios into users' brains and lets them dream their computer usage. Said headband must be plugged into a computer and connected via broadband. Hypnospace and Cyberworlds are currently the two titans of sleep-time computing. Cyberworlds is aimed more at tech and gaming crowds, while Hypnospace seems to be more for your everyday person. The hardware works impressively well, but there are a few links, like it's hard to remember much of what went on in Hypnospace during your awake time. It's easier to remember when returning,
Professor Helper here.
but it can be
The
foggy
helping
at
man
times.
with the
That's
helping
kind of
hand.
weird idea.
Great! This should help you.
Katie's Cuddly Cat Corner. It's for your cat. It's a corner for your cat. In case your cat likes corners. It's #1 among veterinarians worldwide. 4 easy payments of $29.95. Yeah, look it. They love it. Look at that cat. He loves his corner. Kappa Cash Sleep Time Shopping Network. Meow, 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 meow. Can we enjoy this music for a moment? I kind of like it. But it's time to give them the hammer. You got your hammers ready, enforcers?
Professor Helper
All my
here.
enforcer
Need some
helpers?
help?
Now, right now, we're in the middle
Well,
of,
bye then.
I don't want to tell you, Professor Helper. I'll feel bad. Ready? 1, 2, 3, hammer! Got him. Submit. We won't ban him. But we need to get paid. See, I get money. 2-day delivery. Click here to meet Professor Helper's other... Oh, I can get all his friends here? Oh, I don't have to wait for him to pop up. The use of this software constitutes agreement to the Helpful Enterprises Terms of Service. This grants Helpful Enterprises license to collect and share anonymized... I'm sure that's all fine. So I don't think we got the bloody money book.
Professor Helper here.
That's
ready
important.
to help.
We need the bloody money. Not right now, Professor Helper.
Well.
Click here. Oh, bloody money from the top down. Welcome. I am Dr. R.P. Martin. I have been tracking what the feds do with their money for over 2 decades. Want to know where it goes? Buy my new book, Bloody Money, from the top down. Because we, the people, are dropping like flies. Order now. Only $19.95, limited time offer. All right, look at this. Life-changing questionnaire. You can't afford to miss this. Here we go. You ready with your hammer? His shelf life is limited. That's right. You ready? Get your hammers ready, everybody. We're gonna hammer it. 1, 2, 3, hammer time. Got it. Submit. It looks like we got them all. Chapter 1. Show me the bloody money. Chapter 2.
Hello there.
3
I'm
men and a
Professor
Frankenfurter.
Helper.
Not right now. No, thank
Well, bye then.
you. Chapter 3. Slop dusting. Chapter 4. They hog it all. Chapter 5. The cost of dying. Chapter 6. The bubble bond shift. Chapter 7. Early bird gets the world. Ooh, I like that. I want the world. Chapter 8. Shipload scourge. Chapter 9. Everything and the sequel. Ooh. Everything and the sequel. Chapter 10. Getting to third base. The secret undersea one? What does that even mean? Like,
Professor Helper here. The
What is
helping
that?
man with the helping hand.
what? What do they mean? No, thank you,
Well,
Professor Helper.
bye then.
Okay. Back to, looking for... They said don't ban him. Can I flag him? Do I get money if I flag him? I don't think I do. What if I flag him? Do I get money?
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Citizen Professor Helper has been flagged. The security team will verify all related violations and review
Till
Professor
next
Helper's
time.
activity to decide if further action is necessary. This flagging relates to one of your assigned cases. You may now close it. Okay, I think we found all the Kappa Cash. Now we have to find some Hypnocure. I don't remember where that was. Oh. I think I know how to find it. I think we have to go to Hypnospace Central. Hypnocure. Antivirus software. Protect myself and my files.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
So, from what I
Professor
understand,
Helper is always here for you.
if you buy the light and try to upgrade to plus, you just have to buy the whole thing again. So, we can afford the plus. I cannot afford the pro. I don't know what any of that means. So, we can... New virus alert. Wave hello. Threat level
Professor
low.
Helper
Oh no!
here, ready
That's what
to
we got!
help.
No thank you. Professor Helper.
Till next
Wave hello
time.
is a nuisance virus that causes Hypnos to intermittently rock back and forth as if at sea. Purchase Hypnocure now to protect your system from the virus. Well, there we go. We got a virus. Makuhira escaped. So we can buy the plus version. I think when I played it, I only bought the light version, but I can afford the plus version. Okay. So, we're gonna save Bug's tummy. Hypnocure. Yes.
Downloading Hypnocure plus C-Top.
There we did it. Thank you, hippie. Now what do I do with it? Where is it? Where's my Hypnocure? Where is it? Oh wait, we downloaded it. Hypnocure. Haha. Installed. Thank you.
Professor
think
it's
Helper here.
potentially
You need
swaying
some
that's
help?
doing it?
For your safety, please open Hypnocure and click Cure Me now.
Okay. This might be the final goodbye, Professor Helper. So,
Virus detected. For your safety, please open Hypnocure and click
yeah,
Cure
it's all
Me now.
upset. Goodbye. Everybody say goodbye to Professor Helper. This might be his last time poking his head in. Goodbye, Professor Helper.
Virus detected. For
Bye,
your
Professor
safety,
Helper.
please open Hypnocure and click Cure Me now.
Farewell.
Hit. Okay. Cure me. Hypnocure detected and cleanse the system of the following viruses from your system. Wave hello. Okay. We did it.
Hello there, I'm
That was
Professor
a perfect sound
Helper.
alert. The perfect. What are you still doing here, Professor Helper? No.
Till next time.
Is that gonna keep happening? I thought maybe that was gonna get rid of Professor Helper.
Hello there, I'm Professor
No.
Helper. Till next
Is
time.
that never gonna stop? Oh, we can upgrade. See, you just have to buy it. You don't get like the discount. Hypnocure is they understand that they have a monopoly here. All right. Let me get a drink real quick. Okay. So now that that's safe, you want to click on another virus? How do I make Professor Helper stop? The less swaying is nice, though. Oh, I'm glad. I didn't see. Thank you for trying it out, Rick. That one's new.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Professor Helper, no.
Till next time.
Did it work? Was it nice? Yay! I felt the spring breeze coming. So I thought it was a good time for that. Oh, yay! I gave it wind sound. Is it too quiet? Do you hear the little wind sound? I gave it a little bit of a wind. But I didn't want it to be too loud.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Professor Helper. No, thank you.
Till next time.
All right. You didn't hear it, but you're on mobile? Yeah, I might have to up the volume on that. It's pretty quiet. Yeah, I just was careful. Okay, shocking images, illegal content. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. But let's take a look at our inbox. We have a lot. So, oh, they told me not to flag Professor Helper's account. Hey, Professor Helper.
Hello there. I'm Professor
Hello, Professor
Helper. Great.
Yeah, we
This
want
should
that.
help you.
Unflag. Oh, look at. They made it. Oops. Oops.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
That's okay, I'm sure. My bosses won't notice.
Well,
No,
bye
thank
then.
you. Okay, we're gonna click it. It's gross. It's gross. They said this is so relaxing. It's gross. They said, but for research. Oh no, Adrian's mad. Excuse me. It never ceases to amaze me how dumb some of you can be. I told Dylan that getting random users to do Hypnospace PD would be like herding cats, and I was right. It said not to report Professor Helper. P.S. If it was just a mistake, I apologize. From the desk of Adrian Merchant. I'm sure he'll get over it, right? Like, he seems nice. He didn't like that.
Professor Helper here. The
Okay.
helping man with the helping hand. Professor Helper is always here for you.
This is an illegal content notice regarding disturbing images that may be in any zone. Please look for violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. Note, hey, Dylan here. It looks like a few citizens' pages were hacked by that same True Tranquility guy. While you can comb through every single page to check for images that you're looking for, you might want to start by investigating the hacker first. Hackers like this are always bragging or posting serial killish cat and mouse games with hints. I would love to go hunting for nasty shock
Professor
images,
Helper here.
but I
Need
have a
some
lot
help?
of programming to finish. No, thank you.
Till next time.
I have a lot of programming to finish today. Plus, that's why we pay you, sort of. Haha. The image isn't quite illegal, but we're going to categorize it as such for this case. I've attached a blurry screenshot of what the thing looked like on my page and added Cool Punk Paradise to your assigned zones. This case has been manually assigned to all enforcers by Dylan. Click the Cases tab above to view your progress on this case. Where's the picture? Didn't he say he gave me an image?
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Farewell.
Didn't he say he was giving me an image? I've attached a blurry screenshot of what the thing looked like. He usually gives me that up here, I thought. Go to my assigned zones. Where's the blurry screenshot? I don't see it. There's no attachment. Okay, wait, what did that say? The launcher launch of this program has been a success. Let's keep Hypnospace safe. Okay, so we're gonna click the link. There, we have protection now. Installing True Tranquility for Hypnos.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Oh, we have a mess.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Well,
No,
fine
Professor
then.
Helper. So, I guess this is what we're looking for.
Virus detected.
Stuff like this.
For your safety, please open HypnoCure
Blessed.
and click Cure Me now.
Blessed are you, for you have been chosen to serve as a host of Festering Orifice.
Virus detected.
Oh,
For your
I
safety,
remember what this is.
Please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Watch. Look at everything on my
Professor
screen.
Helper here, need some help?
Wait.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure
Okay.
Me now.
Hypnocure. Maybe this is a different virus. Wait, look at my screen.
Virus
Look at
detected.
my screen now.
For your safety,
Wait, close.
please open HypnoCure
that.
and click Cure Me now.
Look at my screen. Is this the image?
Till next time.
What is it? What is it?
Virus
Hello
detected.
there, I'm
I don't
Professor
For
understand.
your
Helper.
safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Farewell.
I don't understand what we're looking at. Cure me. Where's the Chowder Man? I lost the Chowder Man. Hypnospace detected and cleaned the following viruses from your system. Festering Orifice. Okay. Where's my Chowder Man? Let's see. Oh, okay, we gotta go into settings. Display wallpaper. Nope. Yes. Apply. You're the Chowder Man now? Do you need the song? Is that what's going on, Rick? I'll get you the song. Look, we bookmarked the page. So we can always find it. Here you go. Ah! This is not... I think we found the image that we're supposed
Professor
to...
Helper here, need some help?
It's pronounced Chowder. He's the Chowder Man.
Farewell.
How do you get rid of Professor Helper? So I guess this is the image. Cruncher. Okay. What are we gonna call this? Illegal or profane activity? Engagements with distribution of... I think this is it, right? Let me double check. What does he want us to use?
Hello
like if
there,
you-
I'm Professor Helper.
No, Professor Helper.
Farewell.
So disturbing images. It's not illegal. I think we're supposed to use the illegal images one. You're helping. Exactly. Look at that. So, yeah, I think we're supposed to use the illegal content, disturbing images. Okay. Let's go back to this. If it was illegal or profane activity. And hammer. Get your hammer ready, everybody. We're gonna hammer this heart. 1, 2, 3, hammer time. Got it. No! Chowder Man didn't do it. But okay. Well done, get paid. We fixed it. We fixed his site. We helped the Chowder Man. Now you can get your song. Also, saying it here because it's relevant. Kixie, ignore any messages I may have sent through Steam. Someone has cracked my Steam password and I'm recovering it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, and I'm very sorry that that happened to you. That's frustrating and probably gives you anxiety. I'm sorry you dealt with that. It's quite a coincidence. I wonder if it was Professor Helper. Just saying.
Hello there,
Just
I'm
saying.
Professor Helper.
Or this true tranquility person. I'm on the case. I'll work on it. But I wish you luck. That's really stressful. No, Professor Helper.
Farewell.
Okay, let's try some more of that place. We now have access to Cool Punk Paradise, which is where they wanted us to look for this. And I love this. Why don't more websites do this? I love it. All right, Cool Punk Paradise.
Professor
Our
Helper
home.
here. Need some help?
How do I stop Professor Helper?
Farewell.
He seems nice and all. But Cool Punk Paradise. Art by me, don't steal it. Snow Joke Collective. My Cool Punk label, submit your demos. If he's a professor, get him fired from his university. Right? October update. It's so chill. It is so chill of Gary's Peak Cola Company to actually listen to us. I am done with Cyber Worlds. If you're not into the culture of Cool Punk, you might be skeptical. But to me, the Cool Fest 99 announcement says it all. Grace Peak gets
Professor
it.
Helper here.
Grace
the
Peak-
helping man with the helping hand.
No, thank you, Professor Helper.
Professor Helper is always
Grace
here
Peak may
for
be
you.
a big community, but it's run by people. Whoever those people are, they obviously get what Cool Punk is about. Not only that, but they helped get Fraser signed to Esotonic, a respected independent record label, and are even setting him up with his own concert and helped him release a single. Like, Cool Punk is on the radio. Professor Helper has tenure on my Hypno band. Esotonic. Hello, Tonic. Welcome, Tonic. Good to see you. Yeah, Esotonic.
Professor
I
Helper
literally
here.
thought of
the
you when I
helping
read that.
man with the helping hand.
Can we get Tonic a shout out? Oh no, we just got an ad. We'll I'll tell you all about Tonic after the ad. But he's a really cool streamer, and I really like what they're doing. More like Hamburger Helper, Professor Helper, like Hamburger Helper. I'll be right back after the ad. I don't want people to miss stuff. So we'll do a small little breaky break, and we'll be right back. Then we'll say hi to Tonic, and I'll tell you about a stream.
Please return to your post. We.
Hello? Alright, everybody. We're back. How are you doing, Tonic? I noticed right when you came in, the ad hit. And we got him a shout out, right? Go give Tonic a follow. They've got a really nice stream. They have a beautiful mindful moment on their stream that I really, really like. They play all kinds of games, but the one that stands out to me is Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's so fun to watch you play it. And I love how you decorate it. You do really good with it. It makes me really want to play.
We.
Watching you play that game makes me want to play it really bad. You're okay, a bit woozy from the meds at the moment, but hanging in there? Well, I hope you get a little less woozy soon. And, I hope you're doing okay. But yeah, go give Tonic a follow. It's a nice, cool stream. Okay, so, hello, Professor Helper.
Farewell!
Alright, so we've got these cool punks on the radio now. Verified Hypnospace Community Leader. You've been chosen as the cool punk community leader. You can now report problems to the Hypnospace police people. Hey, that's me!
Professor
If you have
Helper
any issues,
here,
let me
the
know.
helping man with the helping hand.
No, thank
Professor
you.
Helper is always here for you.
Now, I think we've been there before. Yeah, we've been to Freezer's page. But I guess we're supposed to be checking for the bad image. How many of those am I supposed to find? Did they say how many? I don't think I looked. Let me see. That's in here. How many of those am I supposed to find? 4 of them. At least. They're everywhere, though. Alright, Freezer fan page. Totally Cool Info Zone by Amanda P. Chill It Right song lyrics. Icy Girls song lyrics.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well, bye then.
ICBI. Freezer is back, and he revealed his identity. I just knew he was going to be a cutie. I'm obsessed. If you like Freezer and Grace Peak Cola too, add me on Chit Chat. Let's talk. my review to Freezer's new music. 5 out of 5 stars. We got some links here. Those eyes. Those dreamy eyes.
Professor
Those
Helper
two songs
here.
are totally
the helping
killer.
Man
Chill
with
it
the
right.
helping hand. Professor Helper is always here for you.
Don't miss the new Freezer single, Chill It Right. Love Amanda Pete. Chill It Right and Icy Girl are so stuck in my head. I'm seeing him in concert. It's Cool Fest 99. So I will do a concert report later. Meet me there. 5 out of 5 stars. Perfect. P.S. If you heard his older music and thought it was weird, definitely give this new stuff a chance. It totally rips. It made me totally go in a good way. Did you see how they covered that? Let's click it. Gray's Peak Cola. We hear you cool punks loud and clear, which is why Snowcap Chill Soda Drink is coming back. Look for it at your local cool punk friendly grocer this spring. This is definitely what the cool people drink, can't you tell? Oh, and while you're enjoying the
Professor
cool
Helper
icy
here.
flavor
The
of Gray
helping
Peak
man with the helping
Cap,
hand. Till next time.
we need to teach Professor Helper about interrupting. Remember the eternal words of Snowman Joe Man, chill it right. The 80s might be over, but old Joe Man is just getting started. Capiche? Gray's Peak Colico. Click here to go to our Gray's Peak Joeman Street team fan page. Get a Joeman sticker pack, desktop backgrounds, and even read up on what's new with the voice of Joeman, Gray Peak's anthem, Gotta Climb Gray's Peak, singer Eric it's Chowderman! Well, now I'm gonna click it.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
So wait, is Joeman...
Professor Helper
The
is
voice of
always
Joe
here
Min
for
is
you.
Chowderman. The 80s needs to stay over. I like their music though. I really like a lot of their especially new wave stuff. I like it. So let's click. Chill it right. Joe Man Snowman. Is that the Snowman? Official street team. It's cooler than the rest. Download the totally awesome and totally free Gray's Peak desktop backgrounds here by clicking on them. Well, we need these. We need these. Click.
Downloading GraySpeak _
Yeah,
Cool
we need
Punk.
this. We gotta be
Professor
cool.
Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
Downloading GraySpeak _ Mountain.
We're only 75 years away from the next 80s. Awesome.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Official Hypnospace partner brand. This is the best beverage. Colder than the rest. Listen to the lyrics. Put it... The lyrics.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Or 55, maybe?
Well,
Who knows how math
bye then.
works? I'm not sure. Alright, so where to next? Throw it in the fridge inside your house. They're all hits. Okay, is that all the links here? I didn't see any disturbing imagery. Now, here sometimes you can find stuff that's not... Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe this isn't where you find the stuff that's not listed. Because this would be listed. Never mind. Maybe I'm wrong there. Okay, so we've checked out this stuff. Okay, that's to the same place. They're all taking me to the same place. Okay. Well, thank you, Amanda P. Do you have a site on
Professor
the teen
Helper
zone?
here. Need some help? Professor Helper is always here for you.
I think, is it Amanda P in the teen zone? Is she in the Teentopia? Amanda P? Oh, maybe not. I thought Amanda P was in the teen zone. I guess not. Okay.
Professor Helper
So let's
here,
go back to the
ready
cool
to
punk
help.
place.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
We gotta do something about Professor Helper. Let's check out Cold Snap reviews. Cold Snap should be your... Oh, you know what? I should look at these up here. Even these up here is something. It's like their status. 'Tis the season from some cool music, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Rick. For the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Now, I still don't see any disturbing imagery.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Professor Helper
Professor
is
Helper,
always
no.
here for you.
I've not been seeing any disturbing imagery. But we can get some songs.
Downloading IC_November.
And now that I have HypnoCure, I can download whatever I want, right? Click all
Downloading
the clicks.
SneoIs6_Gata.
Wow! I feel so special. Rick, thank you. Thank you so much. I feel special. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you. All right. So now we got some new songs. Cold Snap should be your first stop if you want to find which artists are real cool punk. If you're not, well, you might end up on my other page. Winky face. What does that mean? What's the other page? Who is this?
Professor Helper here,
Paris
the
Watson.
helping man with the helping hand.
Try to... Professor Helper.
Till next time.
Is there a way to, like, mute him? Can I mute you? Can I put you in the treasure box, maybe?
Professor
No,
Helper
Professor
here.
Helper.
Need some help?
I did not mean to summon you.
Well, bye then.
Professor Helper.
Can I, like, put you in the box? Does that stop you from doing that? We put him in a box. Look.
Hello there.
No!
I'm Professor Helper.
How do you stop Professor Helper?
Well, bye then.
Can I uninstall him? How do I stop him? Professor Helper. He's, persistent. Okay, I should have read what that meant when I clicked that. Oh, we got more songs. Click the little icons to download my songs for free.
Downloading cold_snap_smazmadly. Downloading cold_snap_smaz.
Alright, smaz. Your favorite Christmas classics twisted in cool punk form. Chill it right. I gotta pay a removal fee. Both Professor Helper and the uninstall program can also be downloaded for free from the Filst page.
Professor
I'm not
Helper
supposed
here,
to know about
ready to
Filst
help.
pages yet. But yeah. Not supposed to know about those. I don't think I can even access those yet. You have to have, like, the number.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
That's interesting. removal fee. Man, Professor Helper's made scamming people down to a science. That's what they're the professor of. That's what they're the professor of. Infinite thinks, Infinite should know. I must be learning from Professor Helper, right? This is the guy. We all need to learn from Professor Helper. Ransomware. Exactly. Exactly. He's taking over my computer. Now, do you hear the Christmas music? That must be this Xmas melody. So cool. These people are so cool. Oh, wait. Oh, he
Professor
rated.
Helper here,
He rated
ready
these.
to help.
He didn't like this one. Oh, wait.
Well,
he just.
fine then.
He grades them on cool punk grade and music grade. So what? That's like the song wasn't cool punk enough. Are us two related? No. Wait. What are you implying? What are you implying there, Rancini? We are all innocent here. We are all innocent angels. Professor Helper, on the other hand, I don't know about him. So let's hear this song. Kixie and Professor share some traits. There's an uncanny resemblance. He's my grandpa. Professor Helper.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
No, thank you, Professor.
Till next time.
I wanted to look at my music. I got new music now, right? In my library. Wait, I downloaded those songs. Oh, wait. From the downloads, then I have to... Oh. So...
Music file added to Toonbox
there
library.
we go. There, I did it. But where's the other music I got? No, I got other music. That one? And then... Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, okay, it was a
Hello
wallpaper.
there.
I got
I'm
scared.
Professor
I got
Helper.
scared. I got scared.
Farewell.
What's Mr. Mystery?
Hello, everybody. Mr. Mystery W here with a new rant called the Hypnospace Launcher.
I forgot about this
So,
guy.
in
I get it. So we gotta download this stuff if we want it in our player. Like the Granny's Cream song. Hot butter ice cream.
Take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream.
Take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream.
Put it in your microwave, make it
We gotta download all our songs. I didn't put them in the theme. Now we got all our cool songs. What's this?
With Hypnospace, the easiest sleep time social net.
Oh dear, no. Okay, I think we got stuff in.
Hello, everyone. Mr.
Oh, I
Mystery.
forgot. I already forgot what that was. Okay, I think we have our library filled now. Where's the... There it is, library. Was this the Christmas music? No. Oh yeah, it was. You have a new invitation, or invention, the hippie launchers. Okay, what was the song he didn't like? I want to hear that one. November's Belly. It wasn't cool punk enough. What's November's Belly? It's very quiet. Kixie rapping is what you needed today. Hey, what's with that emo? What are you trying to imply? I'm not a good rapper? Take your
Hello
hot
there.
butter.
I'm
Put it in
Professor
the ice
Helper.
cream.
Farewell.
Don't get me started. This song is a little, oh. Got a little funky. Well, I don't see anything disturbing here. It all looks fine. We clicked on this, right? That's where his call songs were. Everything is good here. He's a model citizen. You're rocking out to it? Oh, good. Let's see.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
We gotta check the Cool Fest page.
Farewell.
Cool Fest 99 in November in the King Amphitheater. Cool Fest is the first official cool punk music festival. If you're a cool punk, you need to be there. Featuring the first live performances by Chowderman in 6 years.
They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window.
You need to be
Slashes of red.
as well as full set by cool punk sensation
Professor
Freezer.
Helper here, ready to help.
Professor.
Well, bye then.
Don't miss free Gary's Peak Coca-Cola, Joe Man merch, including t-shirts, keychains, and more, and a photo op with none other than Joe Man himself. Chill it right. Capish? Capish?
Taking the flight it always deserves.
Sponsor. Okay. Nope, nothing bad here. Any links? Those are just probably to their pages. Yeah, that's just to their pages. Yeah, this is all good. Let's try Esotonic Records. No disturbing imagery here. Zones. I really like this one.
Places for people to feel different.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Let's see.
Farewell.
The Esotonic Story.
Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong.
Sometime in 1978, Mark Elo began recording off-the-wall synthesizer music under the name Arcelo. After sending his demo recordings to over 15 experimental labels and being rejected each time. Is it Elo? Elo? I'm gonna call him Elo. Elo decided to self-release under the then fake label Esotonic Records. It worked. Arcelo's music was an underground success, garnering praise from avant-garde music critics and fans alike. Mark received a deluge of demo submissions from starry-eyed young composers almost immediately. Elo knew their struggle and vowed to help his fellow artists serve up challenging music to a world that wants things easy. In 1980, Esoteric Records signed their first
Professor
artist,
Helper here.
Angel Lottery.
Need some help? Till next time.
Marco switched to the role of creative advisor, composer, and producer, and hasn't looked back. Esotonic is now a serious contender in popular music with over 40 critically acclaimed releases under their belt. Well, that's cool. Nothing disturbing here. You walked away for a second, Miss
Professor
Kixie
Helper here,
Rappy.
ready to help. Well,
Yeah,
bye
you missed
then.
it. Is it gonna give me that tune box every time they change the song? Okay, these are all the artists. I don't see anything disturbing here. No links. King Flop. A flip and a flop. Flip down, flop around. Let's see. Hold on. Noise your city. It's all noise. From noise. Yeah, I don't see anything weird here. Barnaby's chair. Nope, nothing weird here. This all looks okay. All of this is okay.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Professor Helper.
Well, bye then.
He sounds a little offended, like, well, bye then. Okay, official Freezer. We haven't gone to Freezer's official site yet. Did we? Oh, maybe we did. Here we go. Hot butter ice cream. Put it in the ice cream.
Freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen.
Freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen.
We call it heat and sip.
Call it heat and dip. fungus scene.
Professor Helper here.
A new
The
movement
helping
coming
man
soon.
with the helping hand.
All the pop-ups. Do they have a pop-up blocker? I
Professor
need a
Helper
pop-up blocker
is
for Mr.
always
Helper.
here for you.
A new movement coming soon. Check back in a few days. The fungus scene. Fungus scene manifesto. Oh, I guess that's where we were. There's Pokemon in chat, everybody. Does it have to tell me every time it changes the song? Maybe we can put a skin on it. Well, that was a skin. Is that... That's the skin? I didn't know we could do this. I kind of like that one. Oh, I really like this one. Huh. Look at that. That scared me. I like this one. This is the one. This is the one for us.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Farewell.
All right. Oh. I was missing the music from all the sites because I was playing the player. Fungus music. This is how funguses make music. Okay. I didn't see anything disturbing there. Icicle Kid, new single out. Oh wait, did we check? Yeah, we checked Gray's Peak Coca-Cola. I haven't seen any disturbing imagery. Have you all seen any disturbing imagery? We have young
Professor
Keanu
Helper
Reeves.
here, ready to help. Well, bye then.
I swear this is a picture of young Keanu. Welcome to Icicle Kids, aka Gary Gilroy, page. I'm a cool punk. Where I live is only dumb rednecks, so no one at our school or anywhere even knows what cool punks are. It sucks. Ice to Meet You, my new single. Sung and recorded by Jerry Gilroy. Click to go to the song page. I don't see any disturbing imagery. Last week, my dad took me to find some snow cap chill soda, and we had to drive 2 hours to finally find a King's Foods that had it. Just goes to show how far cool punks will go to get what they want. It's so good. I bought 2 bottles so I could just keep one on my shelf. Cool punks forever.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Till next time.
Why is Santa? Is that just because he's a cool punk and Santa's cool? Okay, Ice to Meet You. We'll click this new song. Icicle Kid. Ice to Meet You is Icicle Kid's first single, telling the emotional story of a snowman who has been forgotten. This is a new side of cool punk the world has never heard. I hope you enjoy listening as much as I enjoyed making it. Icicle Kid. Cool punks forever, indeed. I need to get me some of this, cool pop.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Farewell.
There. Oh, this is where I will rest. Here in the snow. For forever. He's giving us lyrics. This is where they made me. It's a snowman song. Because he's a snowman. I hope I see little friends.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper. Well, bye
It's
then.
been so very long. Because he's a snowman. He just sits there. You think cool punk may be cover for a cult? Right? It kind of... They're a bit culty. But it's a music cult, so cool. Right? Yeah. This is kind of a sad song. I think I like the Frosty the Snowman song better. That's my favorite chill punk song.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
I would just... Sorry.
Professor Helper
I would just
is
like to
always
thank Grace
here for
Peak
you.
because they listened to us and brought back Snowcap Chill. If you want your business to do good, listen to the cool punks. That's right. Listen to the punks. I'm sure they'll make your business prosper. So that was a fun thing to fix. My account is back under control on Steam. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah, and I'm glad you got that fixed. That does sound frustrating and scary. So is Cool
Professor
Punk
Helper here,
just a...
the helping man with the helping hand.
Oh,
Professor Helper is always here for you.
You got a random message from... Oh, Bug. I see. Yeah, I noticed, like, I noticed that I had, like, some alerts from Steam that came from you, Bug, but I didn't know what they were. But I'm really glad that that got fixed. Okay. So, nothing disturbing on this site. But
Professor
he sure
Helper
made
here.
Snowmen
Need some
sad.
help?
He made it sad. Actually, yes, but I found the culprit. I got an authorization token hijack from a browser extension. They did, so they didn't need a login. Yikes. I don't want to hear the sad snowman song anymore. No, Professor
Till
Wilbur.
next time.
Cruncher homepage.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
You missed me.
You missed him.
Crunch is here.
Cruncher's here. Formerly Chowderman. I forget that. Cruncher's Chowderman.
Bring the heat. Bring the power. I was born for this.
He was born
Hello
for
there.
this.
I'm Professor Helper.
Quiet, Professor Helper. This
well,
is Chowderman.
bye then.
Okay, well, we already got his site. We already fixed this one. He's got one of those, like, openings.
I know you missed me.
Oh, you can skip the intro. Slushmouth's Guide. Guide to new digital music. Oh, you know what I just realized? We are not supposed to be going through all of this for the disturbing imagery. We're supposed to be looking for the hacker. Whoops. Whoops. It's a depreciated one, and it was still using for a while. It tracked sales and things on Steam for you. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice extension.
Professor Helper
So you
here,
don't have to
the
have an
helping man with the
1800K
helping
wish
hand.
list. 1800K. That's not the right number. Math is
Professor
hard.
Helper is always here for you.
Okay. Welcome to Slushmouth's Guide. Just what is haze? Sparkle haze, flip-flop. If you find yourself scratching your head at this odd group of music genres, you've come to the right place. This guide takes you through the strange evolutions of new digital music over the last 3 decades from my point of view. Disclaimer, if you think your favorite flavor of bad music is unfairly portrayed, don't chit-chat me, I don't care. Told them. He says, can we have a
Professor
normal
Helper
music
here.
zone again,
Need some help?
please? And not one for a genre that like 20 people like? This is so weird. That's funny. So he is not a Frostpunk. But the only place he can go is to the Frostpunk what do they call it? Community. The sounds here are 100% legal. They stream through the HS Explorer player and are not downloadable. Though if you do want song downloads for Toonbox, there are other ways to get them. Oh, really? RIP Digi Change. Okay, hold on. Digi Exchange. We're gonna search that.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
We're gonna search that. Digi Exchange. I understand.
Till next time.
RIP Digi Exchange, Gearhead Greg. It shouldn't be a surprise that big record labels are contemptuous of real music fans, but it still stings. Search Filst for greener pastures. Aha! Aha! We have found the Filst. We found it. We found it. Rick, I know you've been wanting the Filst. We got it. Or F-list. Oh wait, I put an I in it. Whoops. Oh, it is F-list. Access portal. What's this one?
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
From Teentopia. Interesting. Turds status. Turds in your butt. What's going I don't even know what it is.
Till next time.
You are sad. Are you sad that Digi Exchange closed down and none of your friends are on F-Filst and you're missing out on all the good tunes? Can't figure out how to get a password? Well, my friend, today's your lucky day. You can use mine for the low price of 99 things. No! I don't have 99 monies. Click the purchase button to buy my Filst pass. It works. After you pay me and get the pass,
Professor
search
Helper here.
Filst to
Need
find
some help?
the access page.
Till next time.
I need a password? That's right, I think I need a password. F-list is invite only. If you have a password to be able to search for Filst pages, please enter it now. There are no easy steps to being invited. You must ask someone with a Filst account. Do not share your password. After logging in once, the system will remember you.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Enjoy the files DH and GHG. Oh wait, that's maybe DM? Is that Dylan Merchant and Gearhead Greg? I am a genius detective. I'm a genius. You should get going and spend some time with your family. Wish you luck. I do wish you luck, Rick. I hope you have, nice time with your family. Take care of yourself. And I'll have you in my thoughts. Take care. And thank you for stopping by, Rick. Thank you very much. Okay. We need a password to get into
Hello
this.
there. I'm Professor Helper.
Professor
Helper is always here for you.
Okay, so we should, we'll favorite this. This seems important. This seems like an important page. We'll favorite. And, oh wait, give it the stamp. There we go. So we've got this favorited, so we can view our list. There it is. Perfect. Now, we gotta figure out a password. And I don't have 99 monies. So let's see. We have to get it from somebody who already is in it. So we have to figure out that. Okay. Now, I remember the True Tranquility virus, right? It was called True Tranquility. We saw
Hello
True
there,
Tranquility
I'm Professor Helper.
We saw that.
Farewell.
It's in the teen zone. But maybe we have to remember to look more into Gearhead Greg. Maybe we can find a password from them. You know, if we know what they're into, maybe like what's Gearhead Greg's birthday? You know, does he tell his birthday on here? You know, that's what we'll need to figure out. We'll use his birthday. Steal one. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm working on that. Cause you know, everybody's password is their birthday.
Professor
So we have
Helper
to figure
here,
out what
the
his birthday
helping
is.
man with the helping hand. Well, bye then.
Bye then. Okay, let's go to Teentopia. That's where the True Tranquility came from. And I believe it was on Beyond Twilight. And I think it was like her boyfriend. Is this the right one? Oh, maybe not. Okay, so let's see. Are we asleep or awake? How can we ever know? In these mystical tomes are tales I have penned.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
I'm so proud of my friend Tim, who
Professor
just finished
Helper
his first
is always
interactive
here for
scary.
you.
That's where we found the True That's where we found it. True Tranquility. I think it was there. He did the art and music and writing, and I tried to help a little bit by giving him feedback. But seriously, how talented is this dude? Read it below. Digital Parasite Reborn. Yeah. Okay. By Timigeddon. So we have to go back to Timigeddon. Thank you for the hydrator, and Chini. We're on to something here. We're on to something. Before I go down the F-list rabbit hole, let's do this one. See, yeah, this is it. I believe this is the True Tranquility thing. Yeah, if you've encountered True Tranquility, you are truly blessed. And you know what I figured out? All of these people, because here you have
Professor
the
Helper
rock
here,
star,
ready to help.
the furniture salesman,
Till next time.
the lonely shaman, and the biker. These are all personalities we've met. Although I'm not quite sure who the furniture salesman is yet. But I believe the rock star is Chowderman. That's Chowderman. And I believe this is that one guy on the old people group community. And that's the art guy. That's the art guy.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Or his name is Art.
Farewell.
These were all stories of people in, like, characters in the game. And they're called digital parasites. So these are people that he thinks are parasites in this digital world. So, yes, this is the right thing. So we need to go to Timigeddon. We gotta find Timigeddon. And they also said to, like, didn't they say to look for the hacker himself and his friends? I still have a message I haven't read. It's fine, I'm sure. Yeah, here it says you can't look at every single page. You might want to try starting by investigating the hacker first. And let's see. I would love to go hunting for. Okay, yeah. So I think I'm on the right track. We got to be in Teentopia.
Professor Helper here.
So
the
maybe
helping man with the
Timigeddon
helping
is
hand.
the hacker.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Because he has true tranquility. And didn't that have, wasn't it like, yeah, it had to do with that. Okay, so let's find his page. Because I don't see anything disturbing here. Nothing disturbing here. Timigeddon had a page. Yeah, here. Fear him. See, look, and he's being edgy,
Professor
just like the guy
Helper here,
said.
ready to help. Professor Helper is always here for you.
But there's nothing weird here. Well, this is normal for him. So, nope. I don't think the images are distracting. Let's go back to his girlfriend's page. That was this one. Dark Twilight Tiffany. Does she have any other links? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... Do you think I'm supposed to do it to this? Oh. Okay. Maybe this is what we're supposed to do. Maybe we're supposed to play the game.
Professor Helper
See,
here.
it's totally
the helping
Chowderman.
man with the helping hand.
Your
Till
songs
next
topped
time.
the Professor Helper. Your songs topped the chart in the 1980s. You've rocked stages from Los Angeles to New York. They loved you. Or at least you thought they did, because now, 15 years later, things are different. Now you're a punchline. Your music is remembered as a fad. People can't even recall your name anymore. Only how lame and annoying that one song of yours was. I hope they don't mean the Chowder Man song. That song is awesome. See, would you like to experience true
Hello
tranquility?
there. I am
Poor
Professor
Chowder
Helper.
Man. No.
Farewell.
If you take another swig of whiskey and sit down to check your email, it contains a link to something called True Tranquility. Sounds like another rehab program. No thanks. You move your cursor to the delete button, but you stop. Something about the subject line draws you in. You click the link. Enter truetranquility.com. Would you like to experience true adoration, true worship? Would you like to reclaim your throne? Yes. I accept. See, this. Wait. Can I give this the hammer?
Professor Helper here.
No.
The helping man with the helping hand.
Hello, pig. You called me a pig.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
This. I need to bash this in. Okay, wait. Maybe I have to have my hammer ready. Okay, hammer. Why can't I hammer this? Okay, maybe I have to read that real fast. It's creepy, right? It's disturbing imagery. So hold on. What does it say? Only hosts can see the work of... That's the part I'm supposed to get rid of, I think. Can see, only hosts can see, only hosts can see. Only hosts can see? Can I hammer it? Hammer it, hammer it, hammer it, hammer it. No, it won't let me. Oh, hammer it.
Professor Helper
Oh no,
here.
it's not
Need some
malicious
help?
software. It's illegal or profane activity. No.
Professor Helper is
Silly
always
helper.
here for you.
Submit. Oh, please be right. right. Please be right. Don't waste server bandwidth on non-violations. Okay, hold on. Get my hammer ready. This. Got it. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Got it. Click yes. Click yes real fast. Submit. Do I have to, like, be fast on that? Okay. Click. Hit. Submit. Did it. Yes. But it's the same image. Okay. So I guess all this is fine. So we can go back to Marshmallow. Minx. See, but that's the same image. But apparently now it's okay. Hold on. I'm gonna try one more thing. Oh, this. Submit. Am I clicking the wrong thing?
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
No.
Well,
Professor.
bye then.
Yeah, illegal or profane activity. So apparently he thinks it's okay there. Right, did you see? It's weird. This, like, it should let me hammer that, right? I'm wasting all the bandwidth. Okay. Apparently, this is all fine. I thought I was onto something. Okay. Where else am I gonna find these disturbing images? He said to find the hacker. I feel like I found him. He has the same images.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
No. Stop trying to disturb me, Internet. Okay. Let's see. Zane's always in trouble. Let's see if he's got...
Well, bye then.
No, he's actually not proud of this problem. Good for you, Zane. He knows I'm on to him. Okay. Finally, once, he's not part of the problem.
Hello there.
He's still
I'm
mad at me for
Professor
ratting out
Helper.
his secret page. Okay, I'm stuck now.
Well, bye then.
See, that's where Professor Helper gets a little snippy. Is there anything else in Tiffany's page? School sucks. They should just stop it at the 8th grade because do any of the kids actually try to learn things after that? Let's see. Does Tiffany have any other links? My friend Lita has been making amazing scaries since
Professor Helper
Hypnospace
here,
started.
ready
Check out
to
her
help.
page here.
Professor Helper is
Professor
always
Helper
here
keeps
for
inserting
you.
himself into things. Linda's Library of Weird. Welcome, virtual traveler, to Linda's world famous Library of Weird. Look at the phone that eats the hand. Some people say I'm a little weird myself, but if you look deep inside, who isn't? Are you watching Double Witness? You'll love
Professor Helper here. Need
Cybersoft
some help?
Slug's Double Witness page.
Well, bye then.
Unfortunately, the page has been settlerized. Poor Cyber. What does that mean? Net settler. Oh, I get it. I get it. He came from Netscape. And all his formatting is off. Oh, poor guy. Ooh, there's a Glaceon in chat, everybody. Interesting.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper. Professor Helper is always here for you.
We can click this.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
We got another virus from clicking that. What's the virus? Ruh-roh. Yeah, we got another virus. Welcome to the internet. What did we get? Everything seems fine. That one guy's so mad at me. What did you do? I don't know. It seems fine. What happened? It did not detect any viruses. You're good to go. Okay. So it's all fine. We'll click more things.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
That was not a good sign.
Well, bye then.
See, that's where he gets a little snippy. Yeah, there's something off. Huh. Any other links? Anything else I can click with abandon?
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
No.
Professor
Is this
Helper
the hand?
is always here for
Is
you.
your cursor the hand that gets stuck in the phone? Okay, Library of Weird. What's this? And the moment we've been waiting for, Linda's top 5 movies. Wax Children 2, The Rebirth. While Wax Children 1 was original for its day, it can never live up to Bjorn Pikarsky's masterful cinematography and Milton Gale's horrifying performance as Damon, the villainous groundskeeper at Windsor Gardens. Number 4, Harold for Dinner. Who says a genuinely horrifying film can't have a genuinely hilarious one? Can't be a genuinely hilarious one. Harold for Dinner is such a breath of fresh air in a horror game. And it's disgusting.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
To boot.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Professor Helper is distracting. I see we've got an ad. We'll take a little breaky break. Little breaky break. Go get a drink. Go to the little viewer's room. Get a stretch if you've been sitting for a while. Get those legs straightened. Stand up a little bit. Wiggle your body a little bit. It's good for you. It's good for you.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
And I'll leave you all with Professor Helper.
Well, bye then.
Do the wiggle. Exactly.
Don't be long, Enforcer Kixie.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
All right, we're back. We're back. We got our screensaver. No, Professor Helper.
Farewell.
Okay, we gotta do something about him. The game has its own screensaver. Yeah! And you can change it in the settings. I could pick a new screensaver. See? I put in Snixels, but I could choose this one. Planets. We could do the planets. Or the oozle. Whoa. That's weird. Or oozle drip. No oozle. That one didn't even do it. Oh, look, it's just doing a drip every once in a while. Wait. Trippy. No oozle. We'll do planets.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
We'll do the planets. No, Professor Helper. Okay.
Farewell.
Apparently, we need to get rid of that. How do I get Professor Helper gone? Professor Helper. Uninstall. The Ouzel effect was yuck. I kind of dig it, but I understand why people wouldn't. The drip isn't bad. I don't want to pay 33 money.
Professor Helper here. The helping man
I don't
with the
want to
helping
pay
hand.
the 33 monies. Thank you for the disguise. That's too many monies. I don't want to pay it. No,
Till
Professor.
next time.
It's hard to make money in this game. Nah. Think about it. But he's wearing out his welcome is what he's doing.
Hello there.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
Professor Helper.
Professor.
Well, bye then.
It's so much money. Okay, ever wonder what might happen if a kitchen appliance factory is built over a sacred ancient burial ground? The blender contains the answer beneath mountains of processed food and gore. Betsy Corker, Bethany Cranston, buys a cursed food processor from the mysterious Edward Vince Pekarsky and a moving out yard sign auction theme. I guess rich people do these? Anyway, she brings the thing home, makes a few normal meals with it. A good portion of this movie could pass as a cooking show. Before hosting a fancy party where things get stirred up. Fun fact, the blender on the cover isn't the blender. Did cover artists even watch the movies?
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
You would listen to that SCP? What does SCP stand for? I'm sorry, I'm really bad
Professor
with
Helper
acronyms.
is always here for you.
The Spooky Crayons. The Spooky Crayons is an animated musical children's feature from the 70s featuring a squad of 5 sentient crayons who teach lessons about Halloween safety through a series of comical mishaps. If anyone has a copy of this, please,
Professor Helper here.
please
Need
contact
some
me.
help? Well, bye then.
No, Professor. I like whoever said that Professor has tenure. That was fun. Because he sure does. Secure container. Protect. It's a collection of horror stories. Oh. Nightclub. If you haven't seen Nightclub, go see Nightclub. It's the pinnacle of horror
Hello there.
filmmaking.
I am Professor
Not
Helper.
only is it horrifying,
Farewell.
Professor. I saw it on my first real date back in senior year of high school. Haven't been the same since. Ciao, loves. Okay. Her page seems fine. She doesn't have any of the weird images. He said to go find the hacker. I feel like I found him. Because it was True Tranquility, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure the email... Where is it? You must see this. Yeah, jump to the True Tranquility installation page. True Tranquility. Maybe it's this? 006A. Okay, every user has a number. I forget about this. Okay, I need to write this number down. 006A325B. That may or may not work.
Professor Helper here,
0,
ready to
0,
help.
006A325B. Let's try that. Let's look up their little
Professor
number.
Helper is always here for you.
Let's look up their little apply. What happens when get Professor Help? You get a virus. You get a virus, and I'll show you. I'll show you. We'll get Professor Helper's help.
Hello there. I am Professor Helper.
Here he is. Help me.
Great.
So
this should
You
help
are
you.
a winner.
We get a pop-up ad.
You win. You
We
are
get a
a
pop-up.
winner.
And if you click it, you get to buy stuff. You can buy this year 2000 survival kit. with Kappa Cache, which was a violation. The software you're attempting to access was not found on this system. Please install it and try again. Yeah, so we had to... They send you to sketchy sites. That's what Professor Helper does. He never actually helped. He's just got ads. Ooh, we've got a Goomy in chat. So Professor Helper's not that helpful. We can get rid of him
Professor
for
Helper
like
here.
30 months.
The helping man with the helping hand. Farewell.
And you could get a virus that makes your screen rock back and forth. And it's unpleasant for some people. Okay, wait. Maybe I should check my new email. I already looked at this. Oh. Warmest greetings to you, Enforcer Kixie. From when I was a young child, I have always dreamed of becoming a treasure hunter and explorer of the seas. Unfortunately, my parents fell ill when I was but a child, and I was sent to a foster home. I did not receive the education needed to pilot a ship or submarine. So I have worked as a ladder store clerk for my whole life. A ladder store. It's like there was a broom store in Adventure Time that just had brooms. I'm not one to beg, but an opportunity from a wealthy stranger has presented itself. Ooh, those are always good. If I am able to raise 10,000 Hypnocoin, the stranger will fully
Professor
fund
Helper
me
here.
and a
Need some
team
help?
to go on a submarine expedition.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
This December, please respond by November 27th by donating to my cause or my dream will be dashed. Kindest regards and God bless. Dimitri S. Jackson. This feels like a risky click. Warnest greetings to you. When I was a child, you already said
Hello
that.
there. I am Professor
Click the
Helper.
button below to
Well,
donate
bye
and
then.
achieve our goal. 200 monies. 200 monies. I don't have 200 monies. I want to go on a submarine expedition. You'll post your many updates on this page later. Thank you. Well, I don't have 200 monies, Dimitri. I'm worried about 30 monies, and I'm putting up with Professor Helper. I don't have 200 monies. Well,
Professor
sorry,
Helper
friend.
here, ready to help.
Professor Helper would like to help you. Why don't you try Professor
Bye
Helper?
then.
Sketchy submarine expeditions don't go well. You have a point, Cyfix. You have a point. This game, it's like The Simpsons. It knew. Remember? Because it said with the wealthy stranger. With the wealthy stranger. Even planned submarine expeditions don't go well sometimes. Yeah. Thank you for the disguise,
Professor Helper
Richie.
here. The helping man with the helping hand.
By the way,
Till
the
next
lucky
time.
disguise will I didn't think so, Bug. I didn't think so. But the lucky disguises, this is the last day for them for now. We're going to have St. Patrick's Day on Monday. And then all the luck is gone. But yeah, it just reminded me. Nuclear submarine design is very interesting.
Professor Helper here.
Oh, I
the
bet.
helping man with the helping hand.
I bet
Farewell.
that is very interesting. Submarines are interesting in general. I don't think I'd want to be in one. I don't even mind tight spaces. Like those little like MRI tube things, that's fine. That's fine. But a submarine? The part that disturbs me about it is that there's going to be other people in it and we're going to be underwater. Now that's too much. I don't like underwater. And you're going to be trapped in there with other people who are also trapped. I've seen some scary movies.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
What if there's an arcade? What if there's arcade games in it? Kixie plays Subnautica soon. No, that game is scary. What if there was an arcade game in it?
Don't be long, Enforcer Kixie.
Don't be pushy, hippie. We're talking. You second the bug? Play Subnautica soon. That game scares me. I've seen some of the terrible things down there in the water. I've played No Man's Sky, and I really, really love that game. But going into space in that game scares the crap out of me. You have to talk to Rick about it, because he would hear me talk about how terrified I was all the time. I was like, I'm terrified, but I love it, so I'm doing it anyway. And I'm just scared all the time. But I love the game so much. It's mostly very relaxing. I've seen the monsters. I know there's monsters in the water. And space is just like the ocean. To me, they're very similar. Alright, well, maybe when I have bunnies one day, I'll help that guy go in a submarine. Oh no, not this again. Okay. So this didn't get me anywhere. I don't know where to find these disturbing images. The comic shop, a tribute. The comic shop was my home in Hypnospace. No one there. Okay. Other than Roddy and Blastradio. Even read comics. Most of us were movie buffs. Couch potatoes. Still, it worked somehow. If it wasn't for TCS, scaries wouldn't even exist. Now scaries are all I think about. From Mula's legendary scary songs to Dark Twilight Tip's amazing creepy stories, we made something truly special.
Hello there, I'm
Most
Professor
importantly
Helper.
for me, personally, the comic shop was family. I hope I can find that again someday, because it's just not the same anymore. Okay. That's her original. We saw that, right? The horror movie page? Yeah, we saw this. There's a few parts with monsters, but you spend most of your time in shallow, safe water. Interesting.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
It does look also pretty. It looks pretty. No, Professor Helper.
Well.
These are my scaries. New to scaries? That's okay. Scaries are horror-related animations and stories where you take everyday objects and scenarios and twist them into bone-chilling scares. This is like, what's the movie? The movie Final Destination. That game, or that movie, it made me afraid of everything. Coat hooks, doorknobs, paper clips, anything. Anything can kill you. Water bottles. You think they give you life. Nope, that can kill you. Everything can kill you. That's what I learned from Final
Professor
Destination.
Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Well, bye then.
There are a few parts with monsters. Oh, I read that. But what danger is there in No Man's Sky? What danger in No Man's Sky? Sentinels, pirates, so many pirates. So many pirates. And sentinels, God forbid you kill a pirate and accidentally end up with some of their smuggled goods, then the sentinels come for you. It's terrible.
Professor
and they don't
Helper
stop.
here. Need some
and
help?
let's say you try to fight them in the sky.
Professor Helper
They just
is
keep
always
coming.
here for you.
They keep coming and they keep coming. They don't know you're a beginner. No. They don't know that they're giving you trauma. No. They just keep coming after you and coming after you until you run away to your safe zone. I got very lucky. I was actually not doing bad against the Sentinels until the big ship came. And I was like, what is that? So, there are scary things in No Man's Sky. And I think there's monsters. I'll show you. There's a clip I saw on YouTube. I'll put it in the games thing. There's a scary monster. I just have to find the YouTube clip. I'll show you. You mean in space? When you played, space was safe? Well, I've had a different experience. Also,
Don't be long.
I'm afraid
Enforcer
I'm gonna fly
Kixie.
into the sun sometimes because
Professor
I'm a
Helper
bad
here. The
plane
helping
driver,
man with the
apparently.
helping hand.
I can't drive the
Professor
plane,
Helper is always here for you.
and I'm afraid of crashing. And pirates. You didn't have to deal with pirates all the time? Everywhere I go, the pirates are attacking me. Pirates here, pirates there, pirate. They're everywhere. I am a renowned pirate killer because of that. How do you fly into the sun? It's not that hard, actually. Although I do think that it prevents you from doing so. And I know that because, you know, I need to get back to playing that game, though. Ring, ring, ring. Oh, you can't click anything here. Look at her images. Isn't that... That's the shell on Slowpoke's tail. Look. This game is, like, prophetic. Played on stream.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
You know, I did do a, I did,
Till next time.
like, a base walkthrough if Slowpoke had his tail ripped off. Yeah. Doesn't that look like a Slowpoke tail? And wait, above it, that's a cloister. Or shelter. That's a shelter. I did, if you want to see, I did a unfinished base walkthrough, and I believe I still have the clip on Twitch. It's one of the clips that survived the purge. And you can check it out there. Alright, well, no disturb... Well, okay, I can't say that. How am I looking at these and I'm like, none of this is disturbing. None of this is disturbing. Oh. Oh, wait, we already did this page.
Professor
That's
Helper
right, I
here.
forgot.
Ready to help.
Professor!
Till next time.
I didn't go fly or anything. I just did my biggest base. I have a few bases, but I did my biggest base. Okay, Tiff. I know your boyfriend did it. And you need to talk. Note about my poem scaries. I've deleted them because they're old and suck. I'll post more when I improve my writing skills and get around to making new ones. See, it's this guy. I know it's him. I just don't know how... I really thought that these... I really thought it was this stuff. That's where I saw those hearts. Right, you saw them. I'm a little stuck here. I'm a little stuck.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
I know who you are.
Farewell.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Well, I think I can close the case about the Kappa Cash. And that'll give me some money. Where's my other cases? Where's my other cases? Ah. Yeah, I think we can close this case. And I'll get more
Professor
money.
Helper here. The
Wow,
helping
Enforcer
man with the
Kixie.
helping hand.
Looks like you're doing a great job at dealing with the bad guys.
Thank you. I am doing a great job at dealing with the bad guys. You're right. No, Professor Helper. No.
Farewell.
Except for that. Don't mind him. He's fine. He's not a nuisance whatsoever. Oh, we already did that. So, okay, we got those cases behind us. So this is our only case right now. And I haven't found any more of the violations. He told me to find the hacker. I did. I found the hacker. Pokemon in chat. I know I found him. I know this is the guy. This stuff. But they wouldn't let me... I saw the image. Let's do another one. Furniture salesman. Yeah. Hello. I am Ann Lee. I make high-quality graphic design.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
3D graphics page.
Well,
this is a 3D
bye
model
then.
of me. I'm a wizard who knows karate. It's in my bloodlines. My great-grandpa was a karate wizard too. Well, see ya. Oh, that's not the... I see. If you haven't had it easy, a car accident... You haven't had it easy. A car accident left you paralyzed from the waist down at age 22. After years of deep depression, you found work as a furniture salesman. You've been there for the last 40 years. You're good at it, but you suspect it's because your customers feel sorry for you. The internet has allowed you to escape to a new reality. You can be anyone there. You're not Andy on the internet. No. You're on Lee. People like on Lee there. You like them. Oh wow, that's kind of
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
I feel like that's
Professor Helper
for a lot of
is
people.
always
it's
here
like
for
this,
you.
Right? They're making me empathize with the guy that I think they're calling a parasite. You spent most of your free time this year on the computer. You've learned how to design web pages and make all sorts of digital art. It's never too late to pick up a new skill. Your online friends really seem to enjoy what you make. You log into your email. There's one new message with the link inside. Oh wait, I get it. I think I get it. I get it. I think I know what to do. Okay. I think I get it. In case you didn't hear. Okay, what if the people, remember how I said he's talking about people? He's talking about people that are characters or personalities, I'll say, within the Hypnospace. The Chowder Man was the first one. And even Hippie's excited, see?
Professor
I think I
Helper
understand.
here. The helping man with the helping
Yes,
hand.
Professor Helper, we did
Well,
it. We did it.
bye then.
Yeah, I get it. So, I think the people who got the image put on their website are the people he's talking about here. Oh, I put my hand in front of the camera. Because look, right? He's saying they enter true tranquility. They're entering it. So he's making it a reality by putting it on their webpage. Do you see what he's doing? He's making his story come to real life. Because he's, I know, it's a problem. I talk with my hands a lot. Especially the more excited I get. I try to keep them off to the sides, but this time they went all over. One day, I do want to be a 3D VTuber.
Please return to your post.
I thought about that a lot at the beginning. And I decided on 2D. I fell in love with Moshi.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
I fell in love with Moshi. And so I decided on 2D. And, that one planet's cool. Oh, when I move my mouse to point to the planet, it's a screensaver.
Till next time.
So who we have to figure out? I'm glad I'm a part of Moshi too. I really am. 3D models are cool and they're really neat. But now that I think about it, wearing the gear would be interesting. You have to wear gear, right? Anyway, you could do a hybrid. Well, that's interesting. There's hybrids?
Hello there.
I didn't know
I'm
that.
Professor Helper.
Curious. I'll have to look into that. I didn't know. Can you do a hybrid?
Professor Helper is
Anyway,
always
there's
here
some
for
really
you.
beautiful 3D models. I think they're really neat. And it would be nice to not have my hands strapped down. It's tough. It's tough for someone like me. Okay, so I figured this out. This is gonna be the wizard guy. The wizard guy, maybe. Celts. See, they're telling me the site right here. Do you see the hint? Wait, that's a real website. Isn't that a real website? www.celts.org? Or is that arg? I'm not sure. One with your hands, 3D, but the rest
Professor
of you is 2D.
Helper here, ready to help.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
I didn't
bye
know
then.
that's a thing. I will definitely have to look into that. Thank you for bringing that up. Does this say... Okay, and they even said his name. Kind of. Right? Okay, I think I know who this is. We're gonna go to... the cafe. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I think Artie Dispenza... Okay, wait, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Back. Go back. Go back to where you were. I think Artie Dispenza is the Lonely Shaman. So we're going to use this for my theory. So, let's check this out. Become the Lonely Shaman. You tell people that your divorce was the best thing to
Hello
ever
there,
happen to you.
I'm Professor Helper.
Professor Helper?
Professor
Not now.
Helper
It's not
is
time.
always here for you.
These are kind of sad stories, Professor Helper. Your tone is off with this. You tell people that your divorce was the best thing to ever happen to you. It wasn't. You're alone. So alone. Your kids hate those weekend trips to the flea market. They're sick of sitting in a fold-up chair for 6 hours while you peddle your dream catchers and crystals and psychedelic t-shirts. It's the only time you have with them. But you have to pay rent somehow. I would have liked that as a kid. I actually did do that a lot as a kid. Not as much as they did.
Professor Helper here,
but
ready to help.
Flea markets are kind of fun.
Till next time.
There's a lot going on. Okay. See, this is a hint. This is kind of like... Let's see, what's this? Yeah, because they're showing you his website in the background, kind of. Yeah. So, you're refreshing your email box, waiting anxiously for her next message. When you two started talking, it was business. She's a psychic, and you needed guidance. It's something different now. There's a deeper connection. Your spirits are intertwined. You still pay her fees. That's the other lady. The other lady that we busted her. We busted her, right? That lady. You still pay her fees, but you do it because you care for her. A new message appears. It's not her.
Hello
it's
there.
from an
I'm
unknown
Professor
sender,
Helper.
and it contains a link, something called True Tranquility.
Till
Now,
next time.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't Artie Dispenza. I sell magic potions? That's funny. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe this isn't Artie Dispenza. Okay, I have two leads. I have two leads for this person. Who do I think this is? First, I'm going to try Artie Dispenza. Let's do that. Or Art Dispenza. I'm calling him Artie. I think this guy. Design shaman. Eco artist. Digital visionary. I think it's him.
Professor Helper here,
maybe I'm
ready
wrong.
to help. Professor
I'm wrong.
Helper is
It's not him.
always here for you.
Oh, wait. No, that's digital you is you. You are me, and we are we. Tangible, intangible. Okay, I guess that's not him. But there's another one. Did you run off and join the circus, Kixie? No. Mostly no. Now, I didn't have to run off to join the circus. You see? Alright. What's going on here? Ooh, I see that Egypt eye again. Alright. I have, I have another lead. we gotta go to Open-Eyed.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
We need to go...
Professor Helper is
Sherry
always
Heels.
here for you.
They're talking about Sherry Heels, I think. Read the testimony. Gus Parker. Maybe we need to find Gus Parker. I want to testify to how amazing Sherry's services are. I had a problem with a demon knocking on my door at 2 a.m. every night. The whole family was terrified. She helped both us and the spirit find peace. Here's a picture my daughter drew of the spirit. We had a seance through Chit Chat, and I immediately made contact with Sherry.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
And it immediately made contact with Sherry.
Very
It identified
well.
itself as Smolder Bolter the demon. No, I will not go. Not until you contact me 24 times, it said. So we had 25 more seances in the coming week, and finally the spirit left. Not only does Sherry know how to get demons to leave her house, but she is great to talk to. I would like to say that we're pretty good friends now. I'm so glad we met. Gus Parker. Okay, so we need to look up Gus Parker. Kicks tangent time. The Boulder is conflicted about haunting this little girl. That's so good! The Boulder. I love that, Bug. That's such a great Avatar reference. Well, I didn't have to go to the circus. The circus came to me.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
You do have some taste. You do.
Very well.
Okay, what's his name again? Gus Parker. Gus Parker. Let's look up Gus Parker. Gus Parker. Ah. Sandwich encryption info. Gearhead Greg. Were you the clown? Sometimes. But I was usually the magician. But I did have access to clown shoes. Got it, you're still at the circus. Should look up Smolder Boulder, see if the demon has a MySpace. Bug, that's funny. But I was usually the magician or the acrobat. But, I did have access to clown shoes. Okay, so...
Professor Helper here.
The shaman...
Need some help?
No.
Well, bye then.
The shaman isn't Artie Dispenza, who I thought it was. We have to find a divorcee who goes to... Oh. Hold on. We gotta go to Good Time Valley. Let's see. I bet you it's one of the Good Time Valley people. Or, hold on. Let me go for the wizard. I think the wizard is in the cafe. It's, oh, Barnaby's chair. No. That's the music. Let's see. Adrian's House of Sound, Hypnotech Tips, software reviews. Now, where's the guy that does the art? Okay, it must be
Hello
in
there.
the Good Time Valley.
I'm Professor Helper.
I did,
Very
I did
well.
some gymnastics. I did do some gymnastics. And I did some cheerleading. And I had to learn back handsprings for cheerleading. They made us all learn. No, not Teentopia. Good Time Valley. Let's try the motorcycle guy. Ha! I was right. He's the motorcycle guy in the story.
Professor
So
Helper
I just have to
here,
figure
ready
out
to help.
who the people are
Well, bye then.
that he's talking about. So we can hammer this. Illegal, profane activity. Hammer! You took Kixie more as a wrestler or boxer. I have not gotten into wrestling, but I should learn more about grappling. Submit. We get it. Get paid. Yeah. See, this is a motorcycle guy. There was a motorcycle person. We did it. Okay, we're on to something. We're on to it. Who's Scotty? Okay, it's not Scotty. Oh, Sinisty. Hold on. I need this Pokemon. I love Sinisty. It's a ghost tea. I love the ghost Pokemon and the tea. All right. There, Noble Warlock's Design Studio. Haha, we found him again. This, I think, is the furniture salesman.
Professor Helper.
I got a virus. Do not visit my page. There's a nasty pic on it, and it's not my doing. I sent Merchantsoft a message about getting the pic taken off. Thanks.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Got you. Wait, come back here. Got it. Look at him, he's so mad. We got monies. Nobody caught it. No, Sinisty. No. What did it say on the motorcycle man's page? Where is he? What the hell? They're all freaked out. Did Chowder Man have anything like that? No. He was unfazed.
Professor
So
Helper
we just have one
here,
more to figure
ready
out.
to help.
We have to figure out who the shaman is. Now, oh, there was 2 of them in this Good Time Valley. Huh. But I feel like maybe the shaman sounds like... Oh,
Professor Helper
They might be
is
an
always
open
here
eye.
for you.
But we're gonna go back to Good Time Valley. That was a treasure trove of people getting viruses. No, that's a commercial. We need to find the shaman. That's the one I haven't found yet. Pete's Love Poems? No. I don't think it would be the ranch.
Hello
Kix the
there, I am
leprechaun.
Professor
Guess the height
Helper.
I guess the height is accurate. You know,
Well, bye then.
I'm not quite that short. Not quite. Well, how tall is a leprechaun? How tall is a leprechaun? Okay, it's not this guy. We almost got it. We got one more. Terry's General Store? No. So we have to find somebody who sold stuff on... Oh, Celtic. I think Celtic was a hint. Celtic was a hint, I think. Celtic.
Hello there, I am Professor Helper.
Why isn't that typing?
Till
No.
next time.
I found him. 4 foot something. Then I don't qualify. I am over 4 foot. I think we found it. Oh, I already got this guy. Okay, I gotta look for more hints at the True Tranquility. Back to Teentopia.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
True Tranquility.
Well, bye then.
I haven't figured out this person. So let's read the Lonely Shaman again. I thought this was Artie. Or Art. The next page. There should be a hint here. The leading online dating service. I feel like this is maybe a hint. What is that? Top of the morning to you. No, I don't think I have top of the morning to you. Top of the morning. Governor? Top of the morning, Governor. That's what it makes me think of. I don't know why. I think that's wrong.
Hello there.
references.
I'm Professor Helper.
Yoo-hoo.
Well, bye then.
Okay. You're refreshing your email inbox, waiting anxiously for her next message. You started talking. It was business. She's a psychic. You needed guidance. It's something different now. There's a deeper connection. Yeah. You still pay her fees, but you do it because you care for her. I can't figure out who this is. I thought it was Art Dispenza. And this is not helping. Wait, does it... Let me go back. Go back again. What did it say here? You're divorced, so they're divorced. They have kids. They make dream catchers.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Till next time.
Let's search dream catcher. Nothing. Dream, that's gonna make up a bunch of stuff. Yeah. That wasn't a bunch of stuff. That's still simping. You love the Irish-British mix. Yeah, I think I was like, that might be offensive. Sorry. I'm sure. I don't think they get along. Alright, so, I'm not sure where to go. I know I thought it was Artie, or Art. I thought it was this guy. Oh, Arctic. Doesn't he look like he makes
Professor
dream
Helper
catchers?
here. Need some help?
He just kind of looked like he makes dream
is
catchers.
always here for you.
That's what I thought. But I guess not. Yeah. No one gets along with the English. That's funny. So who makes dream catchers? So who sounds like they'd make dream catchers? None of these people.
Hello
No.
there. I'm Professor Helper.
What about you, Reggie? Nope.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
The Irish, Scottish, and Welsh all have a grudge. Let's see. Yeah, I do know there's some, like, history. They have a lot of history. Howard's Life Tricks? Don't donate. This guy's page is funny. Hi, Hypnospace citizens. In case I wasn't obvious, my name is a joke. His name... Oh, wait. Did he change his name? Howard Hewson? He did this thing where people kept sending him money. My message inbox keeps filling up, and it's very hard to read. Thank you, but please stop. This is some kind of practical joke. It's not funny. And now back to our regular scheduled programming. That's not the worst problem. That people are filling your inbox with money.
Professor Helper here. The helping
It's
man
not
with the
Tamara.
helping
She's
hand.
cool.
Till next time.
Yep. So we'll go back to... Oh, we were just at the cafe. Is it Hypnospace Central? Is it one of these people? No.
Professor Helper here. The helping man
No,
with
it's
the
not
helping
here.
hand. Well, bye then.
Complete this brief survey. Oh, I already did it. I am the kind of person that enjoys giving my opinion. Okay. So we could try open. I guess maybe we gotta go back to open eye. Did I look at everything? Look out ministries. So it's not here. Who's the shaman? Magic orb knows all. Ask the orb. Who's okay? Ask the orb. Where is the shaman? Absolutely. That would be interesting to experiment if you do a GoFundMe, but advertise it with reverse psychology. I would donate to it, you think? They're like, don't you dare give me money. Phrase your query with eloquence, please.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Welcome, Raps! Welcome! How are you? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, hi! So good to see you! Thank you so much for joining us! What are you playing? Oh, you're still playing Monster Hunter Wilds. How are you liking that? Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Raps. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, John. That's a lot of zeros. What number is that? I think it's John 2 million. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Renji. Welcome. Welcome, Squirrel. Welcome, John. Welcome, the Bronze Master.
Don't be long, Enforcer Kixie.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, Bronze Master. Thank you. No, Professor Helper. We're busy talking. So good to see you. Thank you. How was your stream? Yes, you're still playing Monster Hunter. You're loving the game, and the stream was very chill. Awesome. So cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We are playing, well, hello everybody. My name is Kixie, and I'm a variety streamer that focuses on indie game content. We usually do a big segment at the beginning where we go to Steam and we look at interesting indie games that I found. And lots of times on sale. There's a lot of games on sale right now. But I'm usually looking for deals or something interesting or something new or maybe just something I found that I like. And we go to Steam and we look at that
Helper
for a while.
Here, the helping man with the helping hand.
Professor Helper, stop interrupting.
Till next time.
And so right now we're playing Hypnospace Outlaw. It's a really cool indie game that is one of my favorites, where you explore the internet of 1999, and what you're doing is you're an internet mod, basically. There's this system of internet where you put the headband on your head. That's why I have my headband on. And when you go to sleep, that's when you do the internet. And so I get to be an enforcer in this space, and it's like a detective game where you explore
Professor Helper here,
this
the
internet,
helping man with the helping hand.
and you look for violators, and you smack them with the hammer. Oh, this is our screensaver in the game. It's very accurate.
Well.
It's very accurate to the old internet, and it's pretty cool. We've got ransomware, like Mr. Helper here, Professor Helper, and I'm having a lot of fun. Oh no, what are you all telling these people about me? You've learned a lot that I'm currently working for a circus.
Professor Helper here.
I
Need
know
some
how to
help?
do back handsprings. And I'm afraid of the ocean.
Farewell.
And also understands a Boulder reference from Avatar. That's been the stream. That has. Although I haven't tried a back handspring in a while. I've not tried that in a while. That was I learned it so that I could do cheerleading. And then after that, I did not keep doing them. So, I don't know how that would work now. I'm not sure how that would work. But there is a Pokemon in chat. A real stunky one. Now, right now, we are looking for people whose accounts got hacked. And I think I figured it out. I figured out the clues. I just have to figure out who the last person that got it is. And I'm struggling to find it out. So when you play this game, there's a lot of personalities on the internet. Quiet, Professor
Helper is
like
always
Professor Helper.
here for you.
You'd say get up and try it now, but if you fail, we won't hear you again for a while on stream. I have been streaming for 6 hours. I really wanted to solve this puzzle. Now, looks like we're gonna get an ad in a little bit. I'll give that baby a snooze. So thank you all for coming in. And this game is on sale right now for under $5. The developer is working on a sequel, but I think they're struggling with funds. And they've been discussing that a little bit. So I have been streaming their game off and on to promote
Professor
it, put it
Helper
out
here.
there,
Need some help?
get some more eyes on it so they can make some more money, because I would
Well,
really like to see
bye
a sequel
then.
to this game. And this game is called Hypnospace Outlaw. I can show you the page for it. Let's see. Here's the page for it. And you can see it's under $5 right now. It's a good sale. And they started a Patreon, which is what I have pinned. And yeah, and then they have this is the sequel they're working on. And I would really like to get to play it. So I put them on stream every once in a while to get more eyes on the game. And right now is a great time to get into it because it's on sale. This one is, anyway. This one. It's on sale. So,
Hello there.
that's
I'm
why I'm wearing a
Professor
headband.
Helper.
Because you have to wear a headband to enter this internet. Because you do it in your sleep. They figured out how to make the most out of our time. And to even get us to spend money while we're sleeping. That's genius. And so yeah, this is Hypnospace Outlaw. And it is such a good game. It is so good. Right now we've got the 8-ball.
Well.
We've got this magic orb ball.
Professor Helper here.
Trying to figure
the
out
helping
where
man with the
the
helping
guy is.
hand.
And I think he's
Well, bye then.
in this group of websites. That's what's been going on here. Ask the orb. What do you want to ask the orb? Will we find the last person who got hacked? Wait, you can't see what I'm showing you. I forgot. There, better. It said not likely. That's not great. What about now? Absolutely, much better. I like this answer better. That's the real one. I know you were just kidding first time. So if we go to our job, so here's our desktop. And if you go to here, see, yeah, I have to find one more. And
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Professor Helper.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Okay. So we gotta find one more. So let's go back to the hints. No, not here. Not here. Let's go back to Teentopia. No, I feel like he's an open-eyed. We just have to keep going in here. He's the lonely shaman. Maybe it's Gus. Oh, I found him. I found it, everybody. I found it. See? The second answer was right. To all my friends, this picture is not my creation. A hacker has made their way onto my page. This is just sick. Disgusting, isn't it? How obscene. How obscene. But
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Professor Helper.
Well, bye then.
Yeah, bye. He's been here all stream. Or at least while we've been playing this. So okay, now we get to use our hammer. Now everybody, okay, if you're on PC, get your hammer ready. You have a hammer. If you're on PC, find your hammer, get it set up. You see your hammer on the screen? Okay, this is completely profane. We're gonna smack it with the hammer. We're gonna snooze that ad one more time. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, hammer it! Boom, we got him. Book him, Dano. We did it. Well done, Enforcer, get paid. This is Gus's Temple of Serenity. Oh, now we know Gus's terrible story. Aw, Gus seems nice, too. That's unfortunate.
Important message received from Dylan.
Professor
We got an
Helper
important
here,
message.
ready to help.
No, thank you, Professor.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Maybe next time. We have to pay... I have to pay money to get Professor Helper to go away. It's really hard to make money in this game. And they want like 30 monies. But we got a new message. And look at this. Good job, Kixie. Hey there, Enforcer Kixie. Enforcers. Oh wait, hey there, Enforcer Kixie. Enforcers, today is your lucky day. We're testing out an early version of our new game. And you're in on it. No, this stuff is top secret. And sharing info or screenshots is very, very prohibited. Seriously, you could face some hairy legal trouble if you leak information. With that out of the way, I would like to announce a new Hypnospace original game project, Outlaw. You'll be playing an early offline version.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Professor! Shh.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
You'll be playing an early offline version, but the final release, on schedule for our year 2000 update, will be 100% online. No need to send us feedback either. The game will automatically report data to me. Please visit this page to download it and have fun. I will resume sending you cases after you test. Okay, let me get my money first though. Boom.
Way to deal with that illegal or profane content, Enforcer Kixie.
Thank you, Hippie.
You're a real hero, Enforcer Kixie.
I'm a hero. A hero. Perfect. Okay, so he wants me to take some time off, but you know, I want to buy the Chowder Man song. So we're going to do that first. I didn't buy the song.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
No.
Till next time.
My computer gave me a weird thing like Professor Helper. I was like, what is that? Wait, hold on. We're going to go. I want to buy this song. Look, I have some money. So we have to spend it now. And we have to buy the Chowder Man song. Wait. I thought I could buy it here. Ah.
I'm the Chowder Man, my title for life. If you're hoping to find me, just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta
More than you want to get rid of Professor.
I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers.
Yeah, I do want to get rid of the Professor. Right? Chowder Man's cool.
It's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far.
The Chowder Man.
Professor Helper
Downloading
here.
Chowderman
Need some
_ I
help?
am the Chowder Man.
The
Farewell.
Chowder Man. song. Can we preview this one? Preview. Oh, it's just the background art. I already have that art, Chowder Man. Okay. So now we can go check out whatever that game was that he had for us. So yeah, so the way the internet here works is that when you go
Professor
to your
Helper
home
here.
screen,
Need some help?
you get all these
Farewell.
little communities. And within the community, then there's like all the people's pages. The little number is how many times you visited the page. But we are going to... What's this download? Oh, is that our music? Our Chowder Man? Yeah.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Excellent. Wait, can I move this? There we go. One more snooze. So yeah, this is Hypnospace.
Professor Helper here.
Now
the
actually-
helping man with the helping hand. Till next time.
This actually might be a good time to cut it short. I know we just got a raid, but it's getting late for me, and I want to go raid Indy because it's his birthday today. And so it would be really, really great if you all came. Indy's one of my mods. He does a lot of indie games just like me, but he tends to do horror games, and the games I won't play on stream because that's not my stream kind of thing. But he plays a lot of interesting games too. Like he was playing mouthwashing like a long time ago. He finds these games before they become popular. I've noticed that a lot. He finds some really cool stuff, and I would really like us to all give him a nice, good rate.
Professor Helper here, ready to
For his
help.
birthday. So let me just get my Twitch over here. Yeah. And if you could all, let's get a raid message in here. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll get a raid message. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the raid, Rapscallion. I really appreciate that. And for my new followers, thank you so much for joining the arcade with me. Thank you for the resub from Rick. And thank you, Arancini, for all the sound alerts. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Ace, for the resub. And Yami for the resub. I really appreciate all of that. Y'all are so awesome. And look, we're almost to our followers. It's really cool. Ooh. Whoa! Infamous. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving that to number 5. That is so cool. How awesome. Look. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Number 5 is so happy. You have no idea how much that means to them. Wow. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. That was so nice of you. Wow. Thank you, Bug. That was really cool. And now we have a hype train. This is so cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. And what a great song to have this on. Yeah, now Mambo can actually post my emotes. That's so cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I was not expecting that. Thank you. How cool. And now, when this completes, we all get an emote, right? I've been learning. Is that how it works? So cool. It was bugging you? You know, I can understand that. It was kind of bugging me too. And I forget. I don't think about it. So in this game,
Till
I want to
next time.
Bye, Professor. So in this game,
Professor Helper here, ready
thank
to
you for
help.
the confetti. So in this game,
Well,
you can
bye
download
then.
music. And so I have my library of music here. And, you know, we like the Chowder Man. So I just keep playing that. Play Chowder Man. There we go. So we just play Chowder Man. And this is him. I don't know. I put this on his face because I think it's funny. But yeah,
Hello there, I'm
we have a few
Professor
minutes on
Helper.
the hype train because I want people to get their emotes. We can do
Farewell.
a little bit more. So let's see. I'm worried that clicking this might create an event that would be better for a next stream. So what I'm gonna do, instead of clicking on that, I think I want to save that for the next stream. I will show you around some pages on this internet. They have the cafe, which is like a more general audience,
Professor
right?
Helper here,
Just to
ready
give you
to
an
help.
idea,
Professor Helper is always here for you.
they have all these different people's. Oh, you know what? We should go to Teamtopia. They're interesting. So here we've got these people's websites. So where's it good? Counselor Ronnie. He's like a kid's teen counselor. And he's got this where's his Counselor Ronnie song? Hold on. We gotta turn you off, Chowder Man. Because he has every different... This is like very reminiscent of like GeoCities or MySpace. And so every site will have like its own music. And his makes me laugh. And all of this is like vintage. The music is very vintage. The websites are really vintage. It's just got this really neat vibe to it. It's so cool. And oh, I found the last Squisher.
The helping man with the helping hand.
Hold on.
Next time.
Okay, so I've been collecting the Squisher. It's retro of the highest retro variety. Indeed it is. And look. Oops. So I've been collecting the Squishers. If you come over here, I'm so excited I found this, okay? I've been collecting the Squishers. So you find them in the internet. Where's my Squishers page? Squishers, they're really cool. So they're like Pokemon, but they're Squishers. And Counselor Ronnie, I think, is affiliated.
Professor Helper here.
So
the
you've got all
helping
these,
man
like,
with the
internet
helping
characters.
hand. Till
Professor.
next time.
Stop. He's like some malware. Oh, we got our hype chest. Choo-choo. How cute. Your fall damage one is so cute. Look, look. Look, I got the chef. Those are so cool. Those hype emotes are super cute. So, we're gonna wait till the ad is finished. I feel so bad for the raiders. That, the ad came, like, right as they raided it. Isn't that cool?
Please
Professor Helper
return to
here.
your post.
Need some help?
So we'll wait till the ad is over, and I'm gonna show them my Squishers collection. I think I just found the last one.
Professor Helper is always here for
I'm
you.
gonna have to pay that fee. Although Rick told me there's a Phil's place, so we gotta get into Phil's. We gotta get the F list going. I worry that playing that one thing is gonna create an event, and I don't want to get that started right now. But I hope you've all really been liking this game. I love this game so much. It's just got so much character. All right. Isn't it neat?
Professor
I
Helper
worried
here.
it might be
Need some
boring
help?
for people because it's not like action-packed or anything.
Well,
But
bye
Rick
then.
said that it was a game he'd always had his eye on, and that he's not really into point-and-click games. And so he was saying that he thought it was neat to see me playing it because it's not the kind of game that he would play. And I was like, well, that's cool then. That's cool. Because I like showing that kind of stuff too, and I think that that's neat. That's one thing I really like about IndieStream, is that I get to see games that I wouldn't play. I get to see that, and I think it's really cool.
Professor Helper here,
So-
ready to help.
I get that. I get that, and I think that like made me go like, okay, yeah, this is a fun, because I have a lot of fun playing this game. I just didn't know how fun it would be for people to watch, because it doesn't have action. So I'm really glad that you all are liking it. That makes me really happy, because it's been really fun going back into it. No,
Professor Helper is always
It's
here
been a
for
lot
you.
of fun coming back to this game and playing it with you all and seeing how you all react to some of this stuff. It's really cool. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Now, I want to show you the squishers. And I think I went to the wrong squisher site. It's the squishers quest. See, I've been collecting the stickers. I need 2? I thought I only needed 1. Man, I was close. I thought I only needed 1 more. But apparently I need 2 more. But I think I just found 1. So let's go back to Counselor Ronnie.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
I'm gonna have to pay that fee.
Well, bye then.
So let's go back to Counselor Ronnie. Where are you at, Counselor Ronnie? I found 1 more of those little squishers. Apparently I need 2 more. But look, I found 1 here. Squishers!
Downloading Squishers 03.
So I just have to find 1 more. Is he maybe here? I believe they're all in Counselor Ronnie's page, but I'm missing a squisher. I'm missing 1. It's kind of blobby shaped.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
And I really thought I had all of them. Like, do y'all see any missing squishers? Do you see any little guys hiding in the background? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll go down a rabbit hole, and then that'll take me, like, forever. And I want to go raid Indy. So let's get that raid message back up.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
Goodbye. Everybody say goodbye to Professor Helper.
Till next time.
Goodbye, Professor Helper.